baby, do a leap and make them dance when they come on. Everybody looking for a dance floor to run on.
If you wanna run away with me, I know a galaxy and I can take you for a ride. I had a premonition that we fell into a rhythm where the music don't stop for life. Glitter in the sky, glitter in my eyes, shining just the way I like. If you're feeling like you need a little bit of company, you met me at the perfect time. You want me, I want you, baby. My sugar boo, I'm levitating. The Milky Way, we're renegading. Yeah, 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 yeah. I got you, moonlight. You're my starlight. I need you all night. Come on, dance with me. I'm levitating. You, moonlight. You're my starlight. I need you all night. Come on, dance with me. I'm levitating.
I'm one of the greatest, ain't no debating on it. I'm still levitated, I'm heavily medicated. Ironic, I gave them love and they end up hating on me. She told me she loved me and she been waiting. Been fighting hard for your love and I'm running thin on my patience. Needing someone to hug, even took it back to the basics. You see what you got me out here doing? Might have threw me off, but can't nobody stop the movement.
Attention teams, just a reminder that after you have passed both robot and field inspection, to go back to the robot inspection table for your division and pick up your drive team buttons. Again, after you have passed both robot and field inspection, please go back to the robot inspection table on your division to pick up your drive team buttons. Thanks.
Good afternoon, everyone. Friendly reminder that at 2:30 p.m. we will have the drivers meeting. Please make sure if you have a driver's button, you will be in the stands ready to listen and attend the drivers meeting at 2:30 p.m. Following that, at 3 o'clock p.m. will be our opening ceremonies. And then at 3:30 p.m. we will start our qualification matches. Be there or be square for all three. Good afternoon, everyone. The time is now 2:05 p.m. We will be having the drivers' meeting at 2:30 p.m. Be there or be square. Must have a driver's button to participate. I'm looking at all y'all. Driver's button, 2:30 p.m. Then right at 3 o'clock p.m., we'll begin our opening ceremonies right into matches at 3:30 p.m. That is our schedule for the next couple hours. By the way, drivers meeting in the stands. Do not come down to the fields. The drivers meeting is in the stands. Good afternoon, everyone. The drivers' meeting will be here shortly in about 4 minutes in the stands. 4 minutes drivers' meeting at 2:30 p.m. Please, if you have a driver's button, make sure you are in the stands. Please and thank you. All right, everybody, the drivers' meeting will begin here shortly. Drivers' meeting will begin in a couple minutes. Please get in the stands. Crucial information will be given out. You don't want to miss it. Mic check. Mic check. All right. Good afternoon, First in Michigan attendees of the First Tech Challenge State Championship here in Michigan, in Muskegon. Welcome. All right. So absolutely. So the first thing, my name is Kyle Flynn. I'm going to be your lead FTA for the event. Okay. And so also I want to congratulate every single person out here for making the state championship. Michigan is a very competitive region. Absolutely. Give yourselves a round of applause. Welcome to the First Michigan State Championship. We are beyond excited to have you all here in this new venue. Absolutely. Okay, so as I said, my name is Kyle Flynn. We're going to go over some ground rules. I'm going to introduce you to a couple people. And basically, we just want to get some information out there, make sure that we're all on the same playing field. And then I'll bring the mic over to David Kowalski and our other head refs. So, with me, I'll be the lead FTA. I'll be floating between both divisions. Leading the Woody Flowers division, we also have Jessica Messing. And then on the Marie Curie divisions, we have Carl Stout and Amber Thornton. And I think one of the really truly amazing things about us four is we're all first alumni. We've been through the program. We know what it's like. We've been in your shoes before, all right? We've been in your shoes before. We know what it's like when things work. We know what it's like when things don't work. All right, so we want to be your best friends at this event. So please, if anything's happening throughout the course of today or tomorrow, let us know. If you guys are having connection issues, you guys are facing, honestly, you want to just tell us like, oh man, I was so upset my auto didn't work. All right, we know what it's like. We're here for you. Please talk to us. All right, we want to do everything we can to make sure your event experience is the best it can be. All right, let's move on to some field policies. So, safety glasses are required at all times when you're out on the ice arena. Okay, please, we'll be watching to make sure that you're wearing your safety glasses. Please make sure you're being careful when you're stepping over the field borders. I understand you all have one at home, but I am saying it for our own posterity. And also, specifically, with this venue, you've probably already noticed, please be careful on these tiles. They might shift an inch or two. It happens. There's ice right underneath us. So please, no running in the pits. Please be careful. We've tried to mark with gray gaff tape what tiles move, and we've tried to actually prevent them from moving, but just please be cautious. And along the same veins of our venue rules, absolutely no food and drink on the ice. All right, as soon as you get out into the stands of the upper levels, that's okay, but please, no food, no drink on the ice. This is very serious. We don't want to risk any damage to the ice rink below us, as this venue is being very grateful and letting us use this venue for our awesome event. Also, please, when you come out to the fields, keep your shoes on. Don't let those dogs out, all right? We don't want to smell your feet, so please keep your shoes on at all times. And also, and as I said, us four FTAs, we're here for you, but unfortunately, we cannot upright or detangle your robots, all right? So unfortunately, if your robot gets stuck, if your lift turns off your robot, I'm sorry, we can't do much about that. But we can help you avoid it in the future. Also, please, as the day goes on, please check your batteries. Please make sure you're charging your driver's hub and your robot batteries all throughout the day. Please don't come out to the field with a 2% charge in your battery, because it just won't work. Please make sure that as soon as you get to the queuing tables, and I'll talk about the queuing situation here in a minute, please make sure you turn on your robot in queued and you load into the fields already connected. We want your robots connected as soon as possible before you touch the field, because when it's connected, it's easier for us to troubleshoot what might not work. All right? We're running 6-minute cycles with 7 matches per team. We've never ran 7 matches per team at a state championship before. This is the first year, so we're making sure you guys play a lot of matches. So in turn, help us. You guys have to help us, all right?
Please feel free to check the placement of the samples on the spike marks. You are absolutely permitted to adjust them as long as they still cover the tape and it doesn't delay the start of the match. So that's on you guys if you want to change the position a little bit. And please make sure as soon as your robot touches the tiles that you select your autonomous, and if you don't have it, a teleop, and you press init when you're ready. When you press init, it's required before the match to start, and it lets us know that you're ready to start the match. Also, and David Kowalski, I'm sure will probably talk about it, but you are allowed to have one touch to stop your robot during the autonomous period this year. So you can't delay the start of the match, restart, or change the program. Just understand we sent the match schedules out. All those times are an estimate. As I said, we're going to play around 60 matches. That's a lot to play. All right, and so we might be ahead or behind schedule. So just please try and be very apt and attentive as to when your match is going to happen. And also, lastly, I've already kind of seen a few happen today, but please, this is all the kids here, everyone here has been working blood, sweat, and tears on their robots. So please no Wi-Fi hotspots, okay? There are chances that it can interfere with robot communications, and just don't chance it. If you really need to do some work, we are thankfully connected to a wonderful heated indoor facility, the hotel right across. So please, you have to do any work, please don't do it in the arena. Please leave the Wi-Fi to the robots. If we have to, we have the technology to triage, and we will escalate this if we have to. All right, one of the last notes I have, it's about queuing flow. So thankfully, queuing is pretty straightforward for this event. If you're on Woody Flowers and you're on match 1, you're going to go straight to that queuing table. If you're on Woody Flowers and you're on field 2, you're going to go straight to that queuing table. Okay, and we understand that if you're on field 2, you're probably going to do a little bit longer of a trek, but that's okay. Just please be mindful of the foot traffic that's behind us, all right? And the same thing goes for Marie Curie. It's just mirrored. So field 1 table will be over there, and field 2 table will be over there. Just go directly to them. Your robot carts will go along the curtains of each one, so please, exactly like how they are off the side over there. So please make sure they're not in the way and that you go ahead and retrieve them after the match is done. Also, you've noticed there's a lot of cables. Just please look down before you step anywhere. All right, and the last thing I have, we are posting live match results, so make sure you go to ftc.events to go ahead and see qualification rankings and match results up there, as well as the Orange Alliance. And we are live streaming to the Orange Alliance 1 for Woody Flowers and the Orange Alliance 2 for Marie Curie. So I think that's all we got. So us as a technical field crew, your FTAs, we're super excited to have this event. We're super excited to see what you all are capable of. And I'm excited to have a great event. I'm going to turn it to your head referees.
Welcome, kids. Congratulations on making this stage. It's a really big deal. Most kids don't make it. You guys are all here. On the plus side, you've all played this game before, right? So we're not going to have a whole lot of questions. Make sure, of course, about not putting your hands in when the robot's in. That's where almost all the penalties come from. That and the little ascent zone at the end, don't hit the robot. But besides that, we haven't seen a whole lot of penalties this year. So, David?
All right, welcome everyone. If you take nothing else out of this drivers meeting, the next point I want to make is going to be very important for you. It's going to be very different from the events you have done in the past here. As you can see, we're running 2 events with 1 division over here, 1 division right over there. What's going to happen throughout the day is you are going to hear the field sounds from the opposite division. Make sure you are paying attention to your field staff to know when to start and stop your robot, but also make sure you're watching those field timers to understand when a lot of the important triggers are, when the end of autonomous is, when the end game period starts, because it's very likely at some point you're going to hear the end game trigger for the other field and think it's the end game, go start to climb and wonder why you're hanging for a minute at that point and the match still hasn't ended. Make sure you are watching those field timers, because it is not a field fault if you climb early just because you heard a buzzer on the opposite side of the field. One thing I do expect sometime throughout the day is someone's going to hear the 3, 2, 1 go on the other field and start their robot while we're still setting up. Don't worry about it. I fully expect that to happen. We're just going to reset the robots fairly quick on there. Like I said, matches have turned around pretty quick on there, so we're not too worried about that. We fully understand that might be an issue, and it is different from what you're used to in the past. Any questions throughout the day, never be afraid to come to the head ref on your field. We do have question boxes on the field here on Woody Flowers. We have them at the end of the scoring tables here. Over on Marie Curie, I believe they're slightly in front of the scoring tables on there. Never be afraid to send a student and a silent observer up there to talk to your head referee. As soon as we have a chance, we're more than happy to answer any questions you might have. That is what we are here for. We're here to help you out. I'd love nothing more than to go an entire day without calling a single penalty and just watch you guys play robots. That's kind of our goal, just to make sure you understand that. You've all played. I'm not too afraid of that. I've been real happy with what I've seen in the number over these past 3 weeks, 3, 4, 5 weeks. Just so you know, if you're over here on Woody Flowers, I'm going to be your head referee, so you'll be working with me all day. Over on Marie Curie, Kelly is going to be your head referee on there, so you'll be working with him all weekend. Just work with your field staff again. Like I said, we're more than happy to help you out. Questions you have before the match, feel free to just flag us down real quick. Ask us a quick question so we can answer it and make sure you don't commit those penalties during that match. At this point, we're about to wrap it up. If teams do have questions they want to address prior to matches starting before opening ceremonies, we do have a few minutes. Come down to your field, come into the question box, talk to your head referee. We're more than happy to take those questions at this time. Otherwise, we're going to want the first 2 matches up on the field, and then the matches 3 and 4 up in queue at that point. I think Kyle has a list of those team numbers here.
Absolutely, everyone. So we're nearing the end of our drivers meeting. So here on Woody Flowers, if you're in qualification match number 1, we need you on field 1 as soon as possible in the next 10 minutes. On the Red Alliance, we need teams 10-255, 10-309. And on the Blue Alliance, we need teams 5290 and team 23-986. Then for qualification match number 2 on field 2, we need 26-425. We need 23-391, team 15815, and team 25819. So please queue up the Woody Flowers teams as soon as possible. And then over on Marie Curie, we need teams 13702, 22192, 7643, 2332. Then for qualification match number 2, we need 16646, 15357, 21672, and 15182. So if you are one of those teams called out, please get from your pits to the fields as soon as possible. We'll start opening ceremonies at 3 p.m. Let's have a great event, everyone. Good luck.
Check one, check one. Check one.
Testing, testing.
Hello, everybody. You guys excited to be here? Me too. Welcome to the FTC Michigan State Championship Northwest. I'm the event coordinator for today, and my name is Chris Cole. Many of you have talked to me already. Welcome to Into the Deep, presented by RTX, part of the First Dive season presented by Qualcomm. First is a global robotics community preparing young people for the future. First engages students in grades pre-K through 12 in our suite of STEM programs. First LEGO League, first robotics competition, and of course, first tech challenge. Being a first team member means access to education and career discovery opportunities through opportunities such as industry certifications, internships, and scholarships. First offers you the opportunity to network with employers and a place in the FIRST community for life. First Tech Challenge started in 2005, and we've grown to more than 8,000 teams in more than 55 countries. This continues transformative impact of FIRST programs, and you are a part of this movement. All of you are helping make this program possible for the next generation of inventors. Thank you. We are going to have a blast today. I can't wait to see how everything comes together as these 72 teams who have been working hard to design their robots for the season challenge, Into the Deep. This season, students will explore the complex ecosystems in the depths of the ocean, revealing its wonders and learning how each inhabitant has a role to play in building and thriving in the environment. Teams will collaborate and innovate as they design, build, program, and operate robots to complete unique objectives in the ocean-inspired, thrilling head-to-head challenge. This year's Into the Deep season wouldn't be possible without our season sponsor, RTX. We appreciate their generous support. RTX has created a quick welcome message for our teams this season, and we'd like to play it for you now. Thank you, RTX.
Welcome, First Tech Challenge teams, and congratulations on advancing to this level of the Into the Deep season. Through our collaboration with FIRST, we hope our work motivates you to see what's possible in the depths of our oceans and understand we all play an important role in protecting those waters. Let's look at some of those technologies with my colleague, Julie.
Thanks, Dantea. From 500 miles up in space, the Visible Infrared Imaging Radiometer Suite, or VIIRS, which is what I work on, rides aboard a satellite gathering information about our environment, like ocean chlorophyll levels or algae blooms along the coast. VIIRS is basically just a really fancy camera that's changing the way we see our planet. It has a rotating telescope to gather particles of light called photons that travel through various lenses, mirrors, and detectors to generate data that's used to identify things, like emerging storm patterns. VIIRS' tracking capabilities can increase warning times on approaching hurricanes and forest fires, and this ultimately saves lives. On board a different satellite, RTX's new Glimmer instrument will collect and process information from across the electromagnetic spectrum to get a detailed view of coastal water conditions. Glimmer will provide precise measurements of ocean ecosystems in the Gulf of Mexico, parts of the US coastline, and the Amazon River. These markers can be used to detect coral bleaching and red tide, and will help decision makers rapidly respond to coastal disasters, like an oil spill. Back here on the ground, RTX is optimizing technologies that predict stream flow and flooding to better understand drought and other water quality challenges. Our goal is to help communities become a more climate-ready nation.
These are just a few innovations we're working on to help protect our oceans and our planet. We've already seen a tremendous level of teamwork, ingenuity, and enthusiasm from this season's First Tech Challenge teams. It's truly inspiring, and we look forward to seeing more of your STEM skills in action. You should be so proud of your accomplishments, no matter the result of today's event. I know we truly are. Best of luck, teams.
I want to take a moment to recognize and thank all of the parents, coaches, mentors, and volunteers who helped make today's events possible. Thank you so much. We ask that all of you today to honor the first ethos, gracious professionalism. This means doing your best work, and at the same time, we're going to respect and value our other students, teams, and volunteers here. Today is where all the hard work you've put in designing, building, and programming your robots comes to life in a thrilling competition. We wish you the best of luck. And now I'd like to introduce our great MC, Kaylee.
Good morning. Oh my goodness, I am so excited to be back, and I see so many amazing teams here, so it is going to be just an amazing day of competition, and I can't wait to see what you guys got. But before we get to the first match, we have a few exciting guests I'd like to introduce you. So please give a very big, warm First Tech Challenge welcome to Senator John Bumstead.
Thank you very much, and welcome to Muskegon. What a great venue. But I also want to thank all the coaches, all the teachers, all the parents for bringing 72 teams here. And I want to congratulate all the teams here that came today, that qualified to be here. Good luck today. Hope you can all move on, but it's probably not going to happen. But that comes with competition. But learn from each other. Learn from so you can improve next time around. It's all about working together, collaborating, but learn from what you can learn from the better teams. You'll all get better for that. So good luck today. Welcome to Muskegon. Mainly, have a lot of fun. Thank you.
Each year, First Tech Challenge creates new and challenging games for teams to learn and compete in. In this year's season, Into the Deep, presented by RTX, teams will dive their robots into the depths of the ocean to explore the unknown and reveal its wonders. Let's take a look at this year's game.
Welcome to the First Tech Challenge 2024 to 2025 season game, Into the Deep, presented by RTX. Two alliances of two teams each compete to retrieve and score samples into net zones, low baskets, and high baskets. Human players assemble clips onto samples to create specimens, which can be scored on the low chambers or high chambers. Each match begins with a 30-second autonomous period. Following auto is the 2-minute teleoperated period. The last 30 seconds of teleop is the end game. Robots may continue scoring samples and specimens, but can earn additional points by contacting the low rung, achieving a low-level ascent or high-level ascent, or parking in the observation zone. The alliance that earns the most points wins the match.
Well, first we'll probably never have water on the actual field. Hint, hint first. But today we are playing on ice, which is pretty exciting. Big thank you to the Trinity Health Arena. Now I'd like to introduce you to a very important group of people, our judges. These individuals have the job of singling out the best of the best from today's teams. They've already been very busy this morning interviewing teams and reviewing team information. They'll be in the pits, watching matches, and then deliberating later today. We look forward to seeing the outcome of their very hard work later. Next, I'd like to introduce you to the first technical advisors, or FTAs, the control system advisors, or CSAs, and the robot inspectors. Our technical volunteers know the ins and outs of the robot control system we use to run this competition and are absolute key to keeping this running smoothly. They ensure the robots are running properly on the field as well, so let's give them a big thank you. And finally, I'd like to thank our referees. Our referees have the difficult job of ensuring everyone is playing by the rules. As in all sports, their rulings are final and there will be no reruns or video replays. Please help us stick to the schedule by respecting their decisions and directing all questions to the question boxes, which is located in front of our tables or beside our tables for this field. Now, this one's a really important one to me. Lastly, we'd love to thank our mentors and coaches who are critical to our students' learning experience and our team's successes. Many of you are mentoring teams from other FIRST programs and may even be FIRST alumni yourself. We cannot thank you enough. A few minutes ago, Chris Cole spoke about gracious professionalism, and who better to help further explain this very important core value of FIRST than our very own Dean's List Awards winners. Let's take a look.
Gracious professionalism is the positive, kind, and respectful way in which we treat each other. It's the reason that the FIRST community is so special.
It's about balancing competition and cooperation. And it's all about cooperating in a time of manner. Well, even though there's stress, even though there's conflicts, we should always be in a respectful and kind manner to no matter who we are talking to.
In a FIRST setting, it's being nice to your teammates and being willing to lend a helping hand, even if you know, next match you may be competing against them.
Our team tries to use gracious professionalism at an event by always supporting other teams, be willing to lend parts to others, and showing kindness to others no matter the outcome of a match.
I was competing against another team and they had forgot to charge their battery. So I had one that was fully charged and I handed it to them because I wanted it to be a fair match and to make sure that everyone was having fun.
Helping a kid who rarely smiled because he had a rough time light up with joy when he had his first robot move, and that gave me so much joy because I know that made his day, maybe his week, maybe even his year.
I want to be a leader and like a person people can look to for support and help.
You can be a gracious professional both in your everyday life and in your future just by being kind and respectful to everyone and helping everyone out.
I work hard to learn technical skills so that I can help run local events in the community, and I actively mentor others to do the same.
When I go to school, sometimes we have group projects and they're a little bit tough, and gracious professionalism can really help me through that with the collaboration and feedback sessions.
We can, build sort of this ecosystem where everyone is happy and everyone's respecting each other and flourishing together as a family.
give a huge thank you to our Dean's List winners for helping create our Gracious Professionalism video. Now let's get down to the good stuff, our general schedule for the day. In just a few moments, we'll begin our qualification matches. Qualification matches will continue into tomorrow morning, and then alliance selection starting at 11:30. Then on to our divisional playoff rounds. We will hand out awards during playoff matches, and then in the end, our winners for the awards and our Inspire Award. Before we get started, let's take a moment to be mindful about safety. First, can everyone point north? Most of you are wrong. It's that way, towards the flag. I didn't know before I came in here today either. Next, does everybody know what an emergency exit sign looks like? Perfect. There are a bunch located around this arena, so please remember where those are. And then, does everyone know what a fire extinguisher looks like? And everyone knows what Band-Aids and stuff are, right? Both of those are located at our safety station, which is on that side of the field. Keeping us safe is everyone's responsibility. So during the course of this event, please help keep walkways and exits clear. And if you see something unsafe, like a tripping hazard or a spill, please correct the issue immediately or find somebody that can help. Pit admin is always happy to help. In addition to physical safety, let's also talk about emotional or psychological safety. Everyone here deserves to have a safe, nurturing, and fun experience. If someone or something is making you feel uncomfortable, please find a trusted adult and ask for help. We are a community who looks out for each other, so if you see someone who might be struggling, please check in with them and see how you can help. It takes a few extra seconds of your day. Thank you for helping us make this a very safe and enjoyable event for all. Now I'm excited for this one because they have been over here so excited to sing for you guys, but please rise for the singing of our national anthem from 10477 Rapid Bots out of Novi. Now, before we get started, I have a few other voices you're going to hear today. I have the old man in the seats, Jamie. Dunking on us is Matt Dunkley. I have Ethan, the Tin Man. And blindingly beautiful with the cute sparkles over here, it's Morgan. Now, teams, the all-important question, are we ready to dive into the deep? Teams in the first match, please take the field.
All right, let's go ahead and meet the teams over here for qualification match number 1 of the Consumers Energy Foundation field at the Woody Flowers division. Over here on the Red Alliance, we got team 10255. That's going to be Robo Ducks from Zeeland representing Creekside Middle School. Joining them is going to be team 10309, all the way from Midland, representing Dow Chemical Company. And Jefferson Middle School, it's going to be Jefferson Techno Huskies. Check one. Over here on the Blue Alliance, we got team 5290, all the way from Heartland, representing Steel Eagles and Heartland Middle School. It's going to be Steel Eagles. And rounding out the Blue Alliance is going to be team 23986 from Mason, representing Mason Middle School. It's going to be Tractor Technicians in Training Maroon. All right, let's go ahead and get this match started here in 3, 2, 1, go. It's going to be the start of qualification match number 1 over here at the Consumers Energy Field at the Woody Flowers Woody Flowers division. Over here, it looks like 23986. It's going to be Tractor Technicians in Training Maroon. Loaded a sample into the high basket. Robo Ducks over there for the Red Alliance. They've got 2 specimens on the high chamber right now. Let's see if they can make it number 3. They've got it in their possession over to number 3 for the high chamber. Meanwhile, 5290 Steel Eagles over there. They've got 3 in the high chamber as well.
Drivers,
that's going to be the end
pick
of
up
auto.
your controllers.
Grab your controllers.
3, 2, 1.
All right, step up and drive. Teleop qualification match number 1. Consumers Energy Field, Woody Flowers Division, Michigan State Championship, Northwest Division here. Steel Eagles going straight for another blue specimen to the high chamber. Meanwhile, it looks like Robo Ducks is reaching into the submersible, pulling out a red sample, drops it over to the observation zone for the human player to pick up, makes it into a specimen. Robo Ducks picking up another red sample over to the red observation zone it goes. Meanwhile, Red's partner over there, that's going to be Jefferson Techno Huskies. Techno Huskies going to the high basket. They've got 4 those samples in the high basket right now. Over here on the Blue Alliance, it looks like 23986 is going to be Tractor Technicians in Training going to the high basket with the sample. Right in the high basket it goes. You got 1 minute remaining, 1 minute remaining in this match. Roboducks going back over to pick up another specimen. They drop off a sample, pick up a specimen. I think I know where this is going, to the high chamber, and there it goes to stay. Steel Eagles waiting their turn to pick up a sample, it looks like. Tractor Technicians in Training trying to pick up a yellow sample. Over to the high basket it goes. Roboducks got another one on there. They got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 specimens on the high chamber right now. 33 seconds left. End game is just about to start here. That sound indicates that the end game has started. 30 seconds remaining in this match. Let's see which of these robots will make their way to the submersible, climb onto the submersible. 15 seconds remaining. Red's got quite a few specimens on the high chamber. Blue's got 4 of them on the high chamber. 8 seconds left, 8 seconds remaining. 5 seconds left, and there was 3, 2, 1, and done. That concludes qualification match number 1.
All right, let's meet our teams for qualification match number 2. Starting off our Red Alliance, it's 26-4-25.
From Fenton, representing Andrew G. Schmidt Middle School, it's going to be Iridium Tigers.
Right next to them is 23-3-91.
From Langsburg, representing Langsburg Middle School, it's Lightning Thieves Blue. There we go, crowd goes wild.
Starting off the Blue Alliance, it's 15-8-15.
From Caledonia, representing True Built Builders, and let's go Dutton Christian School, it's going to be DCS Defender Robotics.
Last but certainly not least, it's 25-8-19.
From Rochester, representing Van Hoosen Middle School, it's going to be Viking Force.
Let's take a look at those scores. The scores from qualification match number 1 today is going to the Red Alliance, setting an event high score for the day of 237.
That's a pretty big high score to start the day off, 237 points.
That's going to be pretty hard to beat. Let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go!
Start a qualification match number 2 over here at the Helmet Aerospace Foundation Field at the Woody Flowers Division, Michigan State Championship. Looks like 25-8-1-9 from the Blue Alliance there. That's going to be Viking Force. Viking Force just barely misplacing the pickup. See if they can grab one from the spikes. Looks like they might need to recalibrate that. Blue's got one in the high chamber. Red's got one in the high chamber. That's going to be the end of auto.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
Grab your controllers.
3, 2, 1.
Step up and drive, tele-up. Qualification match number 2. Over here on the Red Alliance, it looks like team 23-3-9-1. That's going to be Lightning Thieves Blue. Lightning Thieves Blue dropping off a red sample, picks up a red specimen. Over to the high chamber they go. They get it on there. Meanwhile, Iridium Tigers over there going to the high basket. What they sample, yes, to the high basket they go. Meanwhile, Blue Alliance has got one in the high basket. Looks like that was made by Viking Force. Meanwhile, DCS Defender Robotics places another blue specimen onto the high chamber for the Blue Alliance. Iridium Tigers going back to pick up another sample. Lightning Thieves Blue places another specimen onto the high chamber for the Red Alliance. Got 1 minute remaining. 1 minute remaining in this match. Iridium Tigers picking up another yellow sample. It's going to be one of those neutral samples. Over to the high basket it goes. Viking Force drops one off in the high basket again. 45 seconds remaining in this match. Lightning Thieves Blue try to reach in and grab another red sample, looks like. Let's see if they can get their collector on. Iridium Tigers reaching into the submersible as well. Endgame's just about to start here. That sound means endgame has started. Let's see which of these robots will make their way to the submersible. DCS Defender Robotics making their way over to the to the blue side of the submersible. Iridium Tigers going to the submersible as well. 10 seconds remaining. Up goes Defenders. Defenders are up. 5 seconds left. Then there was 3, 2, 1, and done. That concludes qualification match number 2. Over to the Consumers Energy Field for qualification match number 3.
Hello. Adit. Can you hear, guys? Can you guys hear? Adit. Adit.
I hear there is a little boy running around named Aden. Aden, if you can hear me, please find your family. They are right in front of me. I also have another announcement as well. The people that are sitting and standing on the stairwells, we cannot do that. It is a safety thing. We do need to either find seats or we have standing room in the back. And there is no saving seats as well. To the teams that are saving rows, we do need to kind of rotate so everybody can see their team playing. Let's take a look at those scores. Qualification match number 2 is going to go to the Blue Alliance with a score of 163 to 135. Both teams scoring highly in the tele-op period. Let's meet our teams for qualification match number 3. Starting off the Red Alliance is 10-5-38.
From Howell, representing Highland Way Middle School, it's Team Kilts.
Rounding out the Red Alliance, it's 59-60.
From Battle Creek, representing Fox's Pizza Den and Harper Creek Middle School, it's going to be Iron Dams.
Starting off our Blue Alliance is 86-46.
From Howell, representing Ford, Autodesk, ANSYS, and Parker Middle School's Team Chaos.
Rounding out the Blue Alliance, it's 10-0-24.
From Richland, representing Gull Lake Community Schools, Gull Lake Virtual Partnership, and Gull Lake Middle Schools, Twisted Devils Black. Hey, Kaylee, I think we need to talk to the Team Kilts over here. Maybe we can get our hands on some kilts.
I'm trying to wear a kilt sometime this competition.
They're bringing style back.
Let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go.
Start of qualification match number 3. 59-60, Red Alliance Iron Dams puts one on to the high chamber. Kilts loads one up to the high basket. Kilts going with a number 3 to the high basket. See what we got. Blue Alliance has got one to the high basket as well. They got 2 in the high basket. 1 in the high chamber for the Blue Alliance. Iron Dams just barely misplaced one on the high chamber.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
Grab your controllers.
3, 2, 1.
Step up and drive, tally up, qualification match number 3 over here at the Woody Flowers division, specifically on the Consumers Energy Foundation field. Right off the bat, it looks like Team 8646 from the Blue Alliance. That's going to be Team Chaos. Chaos places a blue specimen onto the high chamber for the Blue Alliance. Chaos reaches back into the submersible to try to pull out another blue sample. Meanwhile, their partner over there, that's going to be Twisted Devils Black, going to the high basket. Twisted Devils Black. Let's see if they can drop it in there. Yes, they get it in there. Over on the Red Alliance, we got Iron Dams reaching into the submersible, pulls out a red sample. They've got some specimens ready to go. Iron Dams over to the high chamber. Yes, they got 3 on there. Iron Dams coming back with another specimen over to the high chamber, and look at that. It went right on the high chamber. Iron Dams working like a well-oiled machine over there. You got 50 seconds remaining in this match. Twisted Devils Black load up another sample into that high basket. Iron Dams working through. They've got a good handful of those specimens onto that high chamber right now. 35 seconds. Endgame's just about to start here. Iron Dams reaching back in to pull out another specimen. Iron Dams, that high chamber right there for the Red Alliance is looking pretty stacked right now. 15 seconds remaining. Just a few seconds left. Which of these robots are going to hang from the submersible? 10 seconds remaining. Then there was 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and done. That concludes qualification match number 3.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, let's meet our teams for qualification match number 4. Starting off the Red Alliance, it's 10-6-44.
From Saline, representing Saline Middle School, it's going to be Cybugs.
Rounding out the Red Alliance, it's 19-4-29.
From Muskegon, representing Mona Shores Middle School, it's going to be Infrared.
Over to the Blue Alliance, it's 14-9-33.
From Holland, representing Black River Public Schools, it's going to be Rogue Rat Robotics.
Rounding us out, it's 10-10-4.
From Belmont, representing Paradise Teams Incorporated and Family and Community, it's going to be That Other Team.
Let's take a look at those scores. Qualification match number 3 goes to the Red Alliance. Red Alliance with a score of 220-125. Both teams scoring very highly in the teleop period, with 138 coming from the Red Alliance. Let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go.
Start a qualification match number 4. Cybugs to the high chamber. 10, 10, 4. That's going to be that other team. They've got one in the high chamber as well. They are pushing over one of the yellow samples. Cybugs, let's see if they can make it 2. Cybugs maybe making it 3. Infrared's loading up the high basket over there. 5 seconds left. Cybugs got 4. Can they make it 5? I think they can make it 5. And yes, Cybugs made it 5 during auto.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
Grab your controllers.
3, 2, 1.
Step up and drive. Teleop qualification match number 4. Infrared reaching into the spike over there to pick up another sample. Over to the high basket it goes. Meanwhile, that other team is reaching from the blue observation zone. Let's see if they can pick up a specimen. Team 14-9-3-3, that's going to be Rogue Rat Robotics picking up a yellow sample. I think I know it's going to the high basket, and yes, it stays in the high basket there for the Blue Alliance. Looks like that other team's trying to put one on specimen out of the high chamber. Yes, they do. They've got 4 on the high chamber right now. Meanwhile, it looks like Cybugs reaching into the submersible there to pull out some red samples. They've got another one in the bot. You've got 1 minute left, 1 minute remaining in this match. Cybugs reaching back into the submersible. That other team trying to pull a blue sample from the submersible. 45 seconds left in this match. Cybugs trying to grab another specimen. You've got 35 seconds left, 35 seconds remaining. Cybugs working through, loading up that high chamber right now with specimens. 25 seconds left, end game started. 20 seconds left. Rogue Rat Robotics is up. So is that other team. 15 seconds left. Cybugs are still loading up that high chamber. They got too many for me to count right now. I need more fingers and toes for that one. 5 seconds left. Then there was 3, 2, 1, and done. That concludes qualification match number 4.
All right, let's meet our teams for qualification match number 5. Starting off our Red Alliance is 25-9-12.
From Walled Lake, representing St. William School, St. William Crusader Bots.
Rounding out the Red Alliance is 13-6-67.
From Mason, representing Mason Middle School, Tractor Technicians in Training, Teal.
Starting off the Blue Alliance, it's 56-63.
From Richland, representing Gull Lake Community Schools and Gull Lake Middle School, it's going to be Twisted Devils Red.
Rounding out the Blue Alliance, it's 12-5-49.
From Troy, representing Larson Middle School, it's Robo Rebels.
Let's take a look at those scores. Qualification match number 4 goes to the Red Alliance with a score of 280-133. Matt, I think we have a new event high score. That's going to be tough to beat.
That's going to be tough to beat all day. And look at that, penalty-free. No penalties from either side.
We love to see it. Let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go.
Qualification match 5 underway. Blue Alliance has already got one to the high chamber. Red Alliance is making their way to the high chamber. That's going to be Twisted Devils Red. They missed with the pickup. Twisted Devils Red going back for a blue specimen. There they go. They got it over to the high chamber. Yes, they get it in there. Blues got 2 in the high chamber. Red's got 2 in the high basket. 3 seconds in auto. That's going to be the end of auto.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
Grab your controllers.
3, 2, 1.
All right, step up and drive. Tally up. Qualification match number 5 over here at the Consumers Energy Foundation at the Woody Flowers Division for the Michigan State Championship Northwest. Looks like team 25-9-1-2 St. William Crusader bots with a specimen in their bot over to the high chamber. Yes, they get it placed. Meanwhile, their partner 13-6-6-7, that's going to be Tractor Technicians in Training Teal, over to the high basket with a sample, and it's staying in that high basket. Meanwhile, over on the Blue Alliance, it looks like Robo Rebels just dropped a sample into the high basket for the Blue Alliance. Twisted Devils Red, looks like they dropped off their name plates, their numbering plates over there. They did just move some samples into the blue observation zone to make them into specimens. There they go. They've got 4 on the high chamber. Now they've got 5 on the high chamber. 1 minute left, 1 minute remaining in this match. Crusader bots, Tractor Technicians in Training in Teal, working together to load up that high basket. And Crusader bots loading up the high chamber. They've got 2 on there. Let's see if they can make it 3. Meanwhile, Twisted Devils Red, they've got 7 or 8 on the high chamber there. End game's just about to start here. 33 seconds left. That means end game has started. Robo Rebels drop off another sample to the high basket for the Blue Alliance. 15 seconds remaining. Robo Rebels making their way to the blue side of the submersible. Twisted Devils Red over there as well. 8 seconds remaining. Then there was 3, 2, 1, and done. That concludes qualification match number 5.
Hey, Matt,
Hey, what?
you want to meet the teams?
Sure. What
Let's-
match is this?
Qualification match number 6.
Okay. Oh, we are moving. All right.
Let's meet our teams. Starting off the Red Alliance is 23-4-46.
All right, I'm going to struggle with this one from Armada. Representing Armada Middle School, it's Titanium Tigers.
A tongue twister. Rounding out the Red Alliance is 99-33.
From Grand Blanc, representing the Haas Foundation, Michigan Department of Education, Grand Blanc East Middle School, it's Blazing Turtles Red.
Over to our Blue Alliance, it's 99-31.
From Midland, representing Dow, Next Year Automotive, and of course Midland Area Youth in Action Council, it's going to be Northeast Viking Vortex.
Rounding us out is 101-80.
From Hemlock, representing Next Year General Motors and Dow Chemical, it's going to be Brainstem.
Let's take a look at those scores. Qualification match number 5 goes to the Blue Alliance with a score of 175-140, a very close match and compared to other matches today with high scores in the teleop period for both teams. Let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go.
Set of qualification match number 6 over here at the Helmet Aerospace Foundation field at the Woody Flowers Division. Brainstem loads a specimen out of the high chamber. Joining them, Northeast Viking Vortex. Can they get that specimen on there? Yes, they do get it on there. Titanium Tigers, I got it down, don't worry. They've got another specimen onto the high chamber for the Red Alliance. Their partner over there, Blazing Turtles Red, loading up a sample into the high basket.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
Grab your controllers.
3, 2, 1.
All right, step up and drive. Tally up. Qualification match number 6. Over here at the Helmet Aerospace Foundation field at the Woody Flowers Division at the Northwest Michigan State Championship for the FTC. Northeast Viking Vortex there. They've loaded up another sample into the high basket. Looks like they've got 1, 2, 3 into the high basket. And I think here comes number 4. Yes, it's going to stay in there. Meanwhile, Brainstem from the Blue Lions. Brainstem drops off 1 sample, 2 samples to the observation zone. I think they're being made into specimens. See if Brainstem can pick up that specimen. Yes, they do. Over to the high chamber that goes, and that's where it's going to stay. Meanwhile, it looks like Brainstem is going to pick up another sample, it looks like. Pick up a specimen and a sample at the same time. Got 1 minute remaining, 1 minute remaining. Titanium Tigers over here for the Red Alliance. They've loaded up 5. Make that 6 specimens onto the high chamber now. Their partner over there, Blazing Turtles Red, they've got 3 samples in the high basket. Let's see if Blazing Turtles Red can make it number 4. They've got 1 currently in their bot. 40 seconds remaining, 40 seconds left in this match. Brainstem picks up another blue sample. It drops off a sample, picks up a specimen. Over to the high chamber it goes. That's where it's going to stay. End game is just about to start. There it is. Titanium Tigers going over to the submersible. They are up onto ascent level 2. Let's see if they can climb up to the ascent zone. Got 10 seconds remaining in this match. Brainstem going over to the submersible. Northeast Viking Vortex on the submersible as well. 5 seconds. Then there was 3, 2, 1, and done. That concludes qualification match number 6.
All right, let's meet our teams for qualification match number 7. Starting off the Red Alliance is 15-4-11.
From Mason, representing Mason Middle School, tractor technicians in training purple.
Rounding out the Red Alliance, it's 21-9-14.
From Howell, representing Parker Middle School, it's Team Karma.
On the Blue Alliance, it's 21-4-82.
From Canton, representing East Middle School, it's Robo Challengers.
And last but certainly not least, it's 11-5-31.
From Fruitport, representing Fruitport Middle School and Rev Robotics, it's going to be Techno Trojans Green. Scores from qualification match number 6. Let's go ahead and take a look.
This match goes to the Red Alliance with a score of 174-173. Just a 1-point difference. That is as close as it gets. Let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go.
Start of qualification match number 7. Over here on the Blue Alliance, up goes 21-4-82. It's going to be Robo Challengers, places 1 into the high basket. Robo Challengers just barely misplacing the second pickup there. Meanwhile, their partner Techno Trojans Green load up the high chamber with 2 to the high chamber. Tractor Technicians in Training Purple. I think the purple 3D printed parts gave it away there. They stalled out there at the low chamber.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
Grab your controllers.
3, 2, 1.
Start a qualification match number 7. Robo Challenger is going to load one up to the high basket. Yes, they drop one off in the high basket. Tractor technicians in training purple pick up, no, they're dropping off some of the specimens actually over to the Red Alliance. They're dropping off quite a few of those samples over to the Red Alliance observation zone. Meanwhile, Red's partner 21914. That's going to be Team Karma out of Howell. Karma's trying to pick up a yellow sample from the spike, it looks like. Tractor technicians in training purple going over to the high chamber with a specimen, and that's where it's going to stay. Over on the Blue Alliance, they've got 3 specimens onto the high chamber right now. It's going to be Techno Trojans green. Drops off another blue sample, makes it into a specimen. Picks up a specimen over to the high chamber. It goes. They orchestrate it so that way it's going to stay on there. They've got 4 to the high chamber right now. Robo Challengers from Canton over to the high basket. Robo Challengers have got 4 or 5 into that high basket right there. We'll let the refs decide that. 35 seconds. Endgame's just about to start here. That's how we started. Techno Trojans green loading up that high chamber. They've got 5 on that high chamber right now. 15 seconds left. 15 seconds remaining. Teams are making their way to the submersible. Let's see which ones can climb onto the submersible. 5 seconds left. 5 seconds remaining. Then there was 3, 2, 1, and done. That concludes qualification match number 7. All right, Kayla, you ready to meet the teams from qualification match number 8?
I absolutely am. Let's start off with the Red Alliance. It's 10-6-53.
From Saginaw, representing Dow and Saginaw Art and Science Academy, it's Sasa Dragatrons.
Next on the Red Alliance is 202-45.
From Norton Shores, representing Mona Shores Middle School, it's Ultraviolet.
Across the way on the Blue Alliance is 80-27.
From Richland, representing Gull Lake Virtual Partnership and Gull Lake Middle School, it's Twisted Devils Blue.
Last but not least, it's 106-15.
From Midland, representing Dow Chemical Company, Next Year Automotive, it's Jefferson Cy Dogs.
Let's take a look at those scores. Qualification match number 7 goes to the Blue Alliance with a score of 169-76. Let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go!
Start of qualification match number 8 over here at the Howmet Aerospace Foundation field at the Woody Flowers division. Blue Alliance is loading up that high basket. Red Alliance has got 2 in the high basket, 2 on the high chamber. Side Dogs get 1 on the high chamber as well. Ultraviolet, they've got 3, 4 on the high chamber there. Wow.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
That robot was moving.
3,
controllers.
2, 1.
Step up and drive. Tally up. Qualification match number 8. Ultraviolet's already got 4 specimens onto the high chamber. Blue Alliance has got 2 specimens on the high chamber. Jefferson Side Dogs reaching into the submersible to pull out a blue sample. Meanwhile, their partner, Twisted Devils Blue, load up the high basket. They've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 in there right now. Jefferson Side Dogs drop off another blue sample. They've got 4 specimens over there on the blue observation zone. Looks like they pick up another one, and they push it right over for their human player to pick up. Meanwhile, it looks like Ultraviolet is loading up. Ultraviolet over to the... Ultraviolet puts... Do they put one on and take one off, or do they just miss it? Okay. You've got 55 seconds left. 55 seconds remaining. Jefferson Side Dogs over with another specimen. Side Dogs drop a specimen to the high chamber there for the Blue Alliance. Side Dogs drop off another one to the high chamber. Endgame's just about to start here. You got 31 seconds left. That means Endgame has started. Let's see which of these robots will make their way to the submersible. Ultraviolet drops off another sample. Picks up a specimen over to the high chamber. That's where it's going to stay. 13 seconds left. See which of these robots are going to hang from the submersible. Sasa Dragatrons load up the high basket again. 5 seconds left, and there was 3, 2, 1, and done. That concludes qualification match number 8.
All right, let's meet our teams for qualification match number 9. Starting off the Red Alliance is 14-6-49.
From West Bloomfield, representing Bosch, ABB, and Robotic Muscle Therapy, and Bloomfield Middle School, it's going to be Robo Gators.
Rounding out the Red Alliance, it's 104-84.
From Merrill, representing Next Year and Merrill Middle School, it's Cyber Knights.
Looking over at the Blue Alliance, it's 90-87.
From Richland, representing Gull Lake Community Schools, Gull Lake Virtual Partnership, and Gull Lake Middle School, it's Twisted Devils Green.
Last but not least, it's 85-80.
From Lake Orion, representing Oakview Middle School and Premier Plastic Resins, it's Oakview Cyber Dragons.
Let's take a look at those scores. Qualification match number 8 is going to the Red Alliance with a score of 228-221, a very close match. The difference looks like it is in Teleop Ascent. Hey, Matt.
Hey, what?
I think you need a tutu like them.
Well, okay, you'll get the kilt. I'll get the tutu then.
You might want to talk to the team then. Wow, Matt, give us a twirl. Now he's dressed for the part. Let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go.
Start a qualification match number 9 over here. Cyber Dragons loading up. Twisted Devil's Green loads up to the high basket. Ooh, just barely misplacing it. Cyber Dragon just barely misplacing one onto the high chamber there. Cyber Dragons pick up another specimen over to the high chamber. It goes. That's where it's going to stay.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
Grab your controllers.
3, 2, 1.
All right, step up and drive. Tally up qualification match number 9 over here at the Consumers Energy Field, Woody Flowers Division, FTC Michigan Northwest Championship right now. Team 10484. That's going to be Cyber Knights out of Merrill there. Cyber Knights are dropping off a red sample. They make it into a specimen. Cyber Knights waiting to pick up another sample from the ground over to the observation zone for the Red Alliance it goes, and looks like they're ready to make it into a specimen. Meanwhile, Red's partner over there, 14649. That's going to be Robo Gators out of West Bloomfield. Robo Gators trying to pick up a sample from the ground or move it over to the red net zone. Let's see what they can do there. Cyber Knights to the high chamber. Yes, they get it locked in. Cyber Dragons picking up another specimen to the high chamber goes. That's where it's going to stay. Twisted Devil's Green reaching into the submersible for the Blue Alliance. Over to the high basket it goes, and see if they can drop it in. Yes, that's where it's going to stay. 40 seconds left. 40 seconds remaining in this match. Twisted Devil's Green back in the submersible for the Blue Alliance. Cyber Dragons with another specimen to the high chamber. Yes, that's where it's going to stay. And started. Twisted Devil's Green to the high basket, and they get it locked in there. See which of these teams are going to make their way to the submersible here. 15 seconds remaining. Uh-oh, Cyber Dragons might have gotten themselves stuck on their teammate there. 5 seconds left, 5 seconds remaining. There's 3, 2, 1, and done. That concludes qualification match number 9.
Let's meet our teams for qualification match number 10. Starting off our Red Alliance, it's 10-3-09.
From Midland, that's going to be Jefferson Techno Huskies.
Rounding out the Red Alliance, it's 25-9-12.
From Walled Lake, that's going to be St. William Crusader Bots.
Looking across the field at our Blue Alliance, it's 86-46.
From Howell, that's going to be Team Chaos.
And last but not least, it's 15-8-15.
From Caledonia, it's going to be DCS Defender Robotics.
Let's take a look at those scores. Qualification match number 9 goes to the Blue Alliance with a score of 228-86. Both teams scoring highly in the teleop period.
It had to have been those tutus. I swear those tutus are what pulled that one over the top there.
2-2s give you an extra luck bonus. It just is what it is. Let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go!
Qualification match number 10 over here at the Helmet Aerospace Foundation Field, Woody Flowers Division, Michigan State Championship. Blue Alliance drops one off to the high basket. The Red Alliance, they are practicing over there. Who is that over there? Is that going to be Techno Huskies? Techno Huskies drop one in the high basket there. Chaos Parks.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
Grab your controllers.
3, 2, 1.
All right, step up and drive. Telly up qualification match number 10 over here at the Helmet Aerospace Foundation Field. Team Chaos over here trying to form some specimens, it looks like. Chaos is looking to move some of those samples over to the Blue Alliance net zone. The Red Alliance was just stretching its collector there. Meanwhile, their partner, St. William Crusader Bots. Crusader Bots over here driving off another sample to the high basket. I think they've got 3 in there for the high basket for the Red Alliance right now. 61-52 Blue Alliance right now. Chaos is reaching over to the blue observation zone to move another blue sample over to the Blue Alliance net zone. They move a specimen over there. Chaos back over to the blue observation zone. I think they're going for another one to the net zone. 40 seconds left, 40 seconds remaining. St. William Crusader Bots over to the high chamber. Let's see if they can drop it off. And that's where it's going to stay. You've got 25 seconds left, 25 seconds remaining. DCS Defender Robotics over to put another one into the high chamber for the Blue Alliance. You've got 15 seconds remaining in this match. DCS Defender Robotics, they are going up to the ascent zone. You got 5 seconds left, and there's 3, 2, 1, and done. That concludes qualification match number 10.
I hate to break up the party, but we've got some scores on the board. Qualification match number 10 goes to the Blue Alliance with a score of 112-91. Both teams scoring highly in the teleop period. Hey, Matt.
Hey, what's going on?
Let's meet our teams. Starting off, qualification number 11 is 5960.
From Battle Creek, that's Iron Dams.
Rounding out the Red Alliance is 9933.
From Grand Blanc, that's Blazing Turtles Red.
Over on the Blue Alliance is 13667.
From Mason, that's Tractor Technicians and Training Teal.
Last but not least, it's 14933.
From Holland, that's Rogue Rat Robotics.
Let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go.
Qualification match number 11 here. Rogue Rat Robotics, they raised up their specimen and dropped it there, but their partner there, Tractor Technicians and Training Teal, They've got one sample to the high basket. Now they got two samples of the high basket. Iron Dams have got two samples of the high chamber. See if they can make it 3 here. 3 seconds left, and they made it 3.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
Grab your controllers.
3, 2, 1.
All right, step up in the drive. Teleop qualification match number 11 over here at the Consumers Energy Field at the Woody Flowers division. Iron Dams dropping off another red sample to make it into a specimen. Their partner over there, Blazing Turtles Red, dropping off another sample to the high basket. Let's see if they can pick up one from the spike. Tractor Technicians in Training Teal. You can tell by all their teal color that they've got in the robot. Reaching into the submersible to pick up a yellow, one of those neutral samples. Over to the high basket it goes. Tractor Technicians in Training Teal over to the high basket. Yes, they get it in there. Still got plenty enough game time remaining. Iron Dams might have missed that pickup there. Iron Dams picking it up. Back over to the red observation zone they go. And they pick up another specimen. Working like a well-oiled machine over there. Blazing Turtles Red reaching back into the submersible to pull out another sample. They've got one in the bot. Tractor Technicians in Training Teal drop off another sample to the high basket. Got 40 seconds remaining in this match. And Iron Dams are loading up that high chamber right now. They've got 7 out there. Rograt Robotics over to the blue observation zone. Drops off a sample to make it into a specimen. 20 seconds remaining. Iron Dams pick up their very last specimen that they got formed. Over to the high chamber. That's where it's going to stay. 5 seconds. Then there was 3, 2, 1, and done. That concludes qualification match number 11.
Let's meet our teams for qualification match number 12. Starting off the Red Alliance is 10180.
From Hemlock, that's going to be Brainstem.
Rounding out the Red Alliance, it's 15411.
The team in purple from Mason is Tractor Technicians in Training Purple.
Looking over at the Blue Alliance, it's 12549.
From Troy, that's going to be Robo Rebels.
And last but not least, it's 26425.
From Fenton, that's going to be Iridium Tigers.
Let's take a look at those scores. Qualification match number 11 is going to the Red Alliance with a score of 223 to 129, scoring a whopping 161 on the Red Alliance in the teleop period. Hey, Matt, I don't know if you noticed, but the Blue Alliance has double 2-2 power.
Yes, they do, and it's making me want to get a 2-2 again, but
You need to start talking to these teams. We could dress you up every match. Let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go.
start of qualification match number 12. Brainstem loads one up. Iridium Tigers onto the high chamber as well. Tractor Technicians in Training Purple. They get it onto the high chamber there. Brainstem to the high basket. Yes, they drop one off. Meanwhile, over on the Blue Alliance, Rebel Rebels drop 2 into the high basket. Let's see if they can make it number 3. 2 seconds. Last second drop, and it stays in there.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
Grab your controllers.
3, 2, 1.
All right, step up and drive. Telly up. Qualification match number 12 over here at the Helmet Aerospace Foundation field at the Woody Flowers division. Iridium Tigers over to the high basket with a sample. Up it goes, and in it goes to the high basket. Meanwhile, it looks like Robo Rebels drop off another sample to the high basket. Here comes Iridium Tigers with another sample as well. Tractor Technicians in Training Purple drop 1 specimen to the high chamber. Brainstem drops a yellow sample over to the Red Alliance net zone. Iridium Tigers with another sample to the high basket. Still got plenty enough game time remaining. Red Alliance has got 4 specimens onto that high chamber right now. Blue's got 1 on the high chamber. Iridium Tigers trying to get their bearings, coming forward with one of the blue samples to the high basket. It's going to go. Got 50 seconds remaining in this match. Brainstem loading up that high basket. They've got a good collection in that high basket right now. You've got 35 seconds remaining in this match. Endgame's just about to start here. Iridium Tigers back to the basket. Let's see if they can drop it off. Into the Blue Alliance net zone it goes. Tractor Technicians in Training Purple over to the submersible for the Red Alliance. Iridium Tigers trying to pick up one more sample there. 10 seconds remaining in this match. Then there was 5 seconds remaining. With that, there's 3, 2, 1, and done. That concludes qualification match number 12.
Well, Matt, it is Friday the 13th. We are on match 13. This is either going to be really lucky or really unlucky.
I'm feeling pretty lucky.
Well, let's see what these teams can do. Let's meet them. Starting off, the Red Alliance is 21-9-14.
From Howell, that's Team Karma.
Rounding out the Red Alliance, it's 99-31.
From Midland, that's Northeast Viking Vortex.
Heading across the field to the Blue Alliance, it's 25-8-19.
From Rochester, that's Viking Force.
Last but not least, it's 106-44.
From Celine, that's Cybugs.
Let's take a look at those scores. Qualification match number 14 is going to go to the Red Alliance with a score of 170-135. Both teams scoring highly in the tally-out period, but the difference in score being in the ascent period. Let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go.
That's going to be the start of qualification match number 13. Cybugs have got 1 onto the high chamber. Let's see if they can make it anymore. Meanwhile, their partner Viking Force loads up 3 samples to the high basket. Let's see if they can make it 4. Ooh, Cybugs missed the drop off. Sidebugs has got 3 onto the high chamber. Let's see if they can make it 4. It's on there.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
Grab your controllers.
3, 2, 1.
Step up and drive. Telly up qualification match number 13. Sidebugs reaching straight into the submersible to pull out a sample. Meanwhile, the partner Viking Force pulls out some samples as well. Looks like they're rearranging the samples in there. Viking Force is getting caught on the basket there. Sidebugs loading up some more of those blue samples. Let's go over to the Red Alliance side. On the Red Alliance, it looks like Team Karma is trying to pick up a sample, puts it in the high basket for Team Karma. Their partner, Northeast Viking Vortex, drops off a red specimen. Got 1 minute remaining. 1 minute remaining this match. Northeast Viking Vortex reaching over to pick up another red specimen. Yep, they've got one in their bot. I think it's going over to the high chamber. Let's see if it goes there. Yep, that's where it's going to stay. Sidebugs are loading up now. Sidebugs over to the high chamber. They're dropping some off there. 40 seconds remaining in this match. Looks like Sidebugs are unloading right now. They got a good stockpile of all those samples. Now all those specimens are being delivered. 20 seconds remaining in this match. Ten seconds left. Team Karma and Northeast Viking Vortex going to the submersible. Got 5 seconds remaining. Then there was 3, 2, 1, and done. That concludes qualification match number 13.
Matt, are you slacking right now?
No.
Yes.
Why?
We need to meet the teams.
Well, I'm waiting on you.
You were over there eating candy.
Okay.
Well, now you're
and?
too late. We need to look at the scores. Qualification match number 13 goes to the Blue Alliance with a score of 286. Now, Matt, that is a new event high score. That is going to be hard to beat. Matt, are you done eating candy yet?
Yes, I am. Now I need some water.
Oh, great. Well, I'm just going to go on without you then. Let's meet the teams. Starting off the Red Alliance is AD27.
From Richland, that's going to be Twisted Devils Blue.
Along with 10104.
From Belmont, that's that other team.
Over on the Blue Alliance is 23-4-46.
Oh, here we go from Armada. That's Titanium Tigers.
Last but not least, it's 10-48-4.
From Merrill, that's going to be Cyber Knights.
The whole Red Alliance is kitted with these awesome hats, and I'm kind of jealous.
Yeah, but the Titanium Tigers over there have pie in their name, and pie sounds pretty good right now. So
Now you're making me hungry, Matt. Thanks. Let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go.
So start a qualification match number 14 over here at the Helmet Aerospace Foundation Field, Woody Flowers Division. That other team picks up that was an interesting alignment there for that specimen. They do have it over into their, they barely missed placing it into the high chamber there. 10 seconds left. Blues got 2 to the high chamber. That was lastly delivered there by Titanium Tigers.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
Grab your controllers.
3, 2, 1.
All right, step up and drive. Tally up qualification match number 14. Titanium Tigers drop off another blue specimen to the high chamber. Titanium Tigers dropping off another sample to be made into a specimen. And they drop off another sample to be made into a specimen. Titanium Tigers over to the high chamber. Yes, they got 4 onto the high chamber. Let's see if they can make it lucky. Number 5. Meanwhile, that other team, 10104, is trying to make some red specimens over here. That other team reaches in. They are using a neutral sample as a spacer to pick up and use it for a pickup for their specimen. That is new to me, but that is fantastic. Works very well for them. They've got 4 onto the high chamber right now. That other team, can they make it number 5? They're moving that specimen over. They're getting rearranged. Meanwhile, Titanium Tigers with another specimen over to the high chamber. Yes, that's where it's going to stay. Cyber Knights are loading up the high basket. Looks like they've got 4 in there right now. 40 seconds left, 40 seconds remaining. Endgame's getting close to starting here. Titanium Tigers pick up another specimen over to the high chamber. It goes. Yep, that's where it's going to stay. Endgame's just started. Let's see which of these robots are going to make their way to the submersible. Maybe hang on from one of the ascent zones. Climb their way up. 15 seconds left. Then there was 10 seconds remaining. Titanium Tigers, they're going up. 5 seconds remaining. Then there was 3, 2, 1, and done. That concludes qualification match number 14.
All right, let's meet our teams in qualification match number 15. Starting us off is 202-45.
From Norton Shores, that's going to be Ultraviolet.
Rounding out the Red Alliance is 21-482.
From Canton, that's going to be Robo Challengers.
Looking across at the Blue Alliance, it's 102-55.
The team with the cool bow ties here, I got one on right now. From Zealand, that's going to be Robo Ducks.
They always ruin my eardrums every time they come out, I swear. Rounding out the Blue Alliance, it's 90-87.
From Richland, that's Twisted Devil's Green. Scores from qualification match number 14. Let's go ahead and take a look.
Qualification match number 14 goes to the Red Alliance with a score of 220-138, the big difference being in the tele-op period. Wow, both teams scored very highly in the autonomous period. I love to see it. I am pretty excited for this weekend because I can't wait to see how loud the Robo Ducks can get. Let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go.
Start of qualification match number 15 over here at the Consumers Energy Foundation field. RoboDucks picking up another sample. Sorry, dropping off a sample to be made into a specimen. Their partner, Twisted Devil's Green, loading up that high basket. They've got 2 in there so far. RoboDucks drop off another specimen to the high chamber. They've got 4. Now they got 5.
Drivers, pick up your
Grab your controllers.
3, 2, 1.
All right, step up and drive, tally up, qualification match number 15. Robo Challengers moving some of those samples over to the red observation zone. Meanwhile, Ultraviolet reaches into the submersible. Robo Ducks coming through with another specimen. Right onto the hot chamber they go. Robo Ducks reaching into the submersible, pulls out a blue sample, drops it off to the blue observation zone, picks up a blue specimen from the blue observation zone. Twisted Devil's Green over with another sample to the high basket, and it's going to stay in there. Robo Ducks reaching in, dropping off another specimen. Sorry, sample to be made in a specimen. I don't know where they're going with this, but it's going to the high basket. Sorry, high chamber there. Red Alliance drops one into the high basket over there. Got 50 seconds remaining. Robo Ducks drop off another specimen. Robo Ducks very meticulously trying to pick out a blue sample from the submersible. 33 seconds. End game's just about to start here. That sound means the end game has started. Robo Ducks have got too many for me to count onto that hot chamber right now. 20 seconds left. 15 seconds remaining. Robo Challengers making their way to the submersible. Twisted Devil's Green at the submersible. Robo Ducks to the submersible as well. 5 seconds left. Then there was 3, 2, 1, and done. That concludes qualification match number 15.
All right, let's meet our teams for qualification match number 16. Starting off the Red Alliance is 106.53.
From Saginaw, that's going to be Sasa Dragatrons.
Rounding out the Red Alliance is 85.80.
From Lake Orion, it's Oakview Cyber Dragons. Where's my tutu? Where's my tutu?
And looking over at the Blue Alliance, it's 56.63.
From Richland, that's Twisted Devil's Red.
And last but certainly not least, it's 11.5.31.
From Fruitport, that's Techno Trojans Green.
Let's take a look at those scores. Qualification match number 15 goes to the Blue Alliance with a score of 250 to 206, a close match in comparison. Big score difference in the tally-out period. Matt, I think we need another ballerina spin. Let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go.
There we go. Okay. All right, over here. Looks like Cyber Dragons are loading up the samples and specimens. Meanwhile, it looks like over here on the Blue Alliance, Techno Trojans green, Twisted Devils red, loading up the high basket. Blue Alliance has got 2 on the high chamber. 5 seconds remaining in this match. Sorry, in autonomous here. All right, that's the end of autonomous. Grab your controllers. 3, 2, 1, and go. All right, this starts the tally-out portion of qualification match number 16. Oakview Cyber Dragons, Sasa Dragatrons working together to load up some of those samples of the high chamber and to the high basket over there. Cyber Dragons reaching in, pulls out another red sample. They've got a stockpile of specimens back there. Meanwhile, it looks like Twisted Devils red loading up that high basket for the Blue Alliance. Techno Trojans green. Obviously the robot with the green LEDs and the green 3D printed parts there, reaching into the submersible to pull out some of those samples. Twisted Devils red pulls out another neutral sample. Over to the high basket it goes. You've got just about 1 minute left to play. 1 minute left to play in this match. Twisted Devils green drop off another... Sorry, Twisted Devils red drop off another sample of the high basket there. Techno Trojans green reaching into the submersible to pull out another sample as well. You got 40 seconds left. 40 seconds remaining in this match. See which of these robots are going to make their way to the submersible once the end game starts. 33 seconds. End game's just about to start here. 30 seconds. 30 seconds. End game has started. Let's see which of these robots will make their way to the submersible here. 20 seconds. 20 seconds remaining. Red Alliance has got quite a few of those specimens on the high chamber. Blue's got just as many in the high chamber. 15 seconds. 15 seconds left. Then there was 10 seconds. 10 seconds left. Techno Trojans green going up. 8 seconds left. Then there was 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and done. Controllers down. That concludes qualification match number 16.
All right, let's meet our teams for qualification match number 17. Starting off the Red Alliance, it's 106-15.
From Midland, that's going to be Jefferson Side Dogs.
Along with their partner, 19-4-29.
From Muskegon, that's Infrared.
Over on the Blue Alliance, it's 10-0-24.
From Richland, that's going to be Twisted Devils Black.
And rounding us out is 52-90.
From Heartland, that's Steel Eagles.
Let's take a look at our scores. Qualification match number 16 is going to the Red Alliance.
Alliance with a score of 260 to 251. A very close match with a 9-point difference. Both teams scoring highly in the autonomous period. Let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go.
Ding, 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 ding. Oh, there we go. It did work. All right.
On this side, it works better.
Steel Eagles reaching for a specimen. Twisted Devils Black reaching for a sample over to the high basket. It goes. Let's see if it can stay in there. And yes, it will. Twisted Devils Black load up 2 into the high basket. Their partner, Infrared over there. Infrared loading up.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
Grab your controllers.
3, 2, 1.
All right, step up and drive. Tally up qualification match number 17. Infrared reaches into the submersible for the Red Alliance. Meanwhile, their partner Jefferson Side Dogs from Midland. Side Dogs loading up that high basket. They've got 3 in there so far. Let's see if they can make it number 4. Steel Eagles to the high basket. Yes, they drop it in there. Jefferson Side Dogs to the high basket. They've got 2, 4 in the high basket right now. Infrared reaches into the submersible to pull out another sample, it looks like. Meanwhile, it looks like Twisted Devils Black loading up that high chamber. They've got 5 of them on the high chamber right now. Twisted Devils Black trying to pick up another sample. Twisted Devils Black over to pick up another specimen, it looks like. And they go over to the high chamber with number 6. And there it's going to stay. You've got 45 seconds remaining in this match. Infrared picks up another specimen over to the high chamber. They go 35 seconds remaining. Steel Eagles go to the high chamber there. Sorry, high basket. 30 seconds left. Infrared back over to pick up another specimen to the high chamber. That's where it's going to stay. 20 seconds left in this match. Infrared moves a couple specimens over, and they form another one. Jefferson Side Dogs load up another one to the high basket. 7 seconds left. 5 seconds. Then there was 3, 2, 1, and done. That concludes qualification match number 17. All right, Kaylee, you ready to meet the teams for qualification match number 18?
I am ecstatic because I am kilted up and ready to go.
I think I know who's going to be in this match, but
Let's meet them anyways. For qualification number 18, starting us off with the Red Alliance, it's 23-3-91.
from Langsburg, that's Lightning Thieves Blue.
Rounding out the Red Alliance, it's 23-9-86.
From Mason, that's going to be Tractor Technicians in Training Maroon.
Over on the Blue Alliance, it's 14-6-49.
From West Bloomfield, that's RoboGators.
And last but not least, in the outfits, it's 105-38.
From Howell, that's Team Kilts.
Let's take a look at those scores. Qualification match number 17 goes to the Blue Alliance with a score of 109 to 187. A very close match. Both teams scoring highly in the autonomous period. I'm feeling the kilt power, so let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go!
Start of qualification match number 18. Tilted Kilts barely misplaced one in the high basket, but their partner over there, Robo Gators, gets one onto the high chamber. Oh, nope, they had the possession of it, just barely misplacing it on there though. But over on the Red Alliance, Lightning Thieves Blue, they've got another specimen onto the high chamber. It's going to stay. 3 seconds left in auto.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
Grab your controllers.
3, 2, 1.
All right, step up and drive. Tally up. Qualification match number 18 over here at the Helmet Aerospace Foundation field at the Woody Flowers Division for the FTC State Championship. Lightning Thieves Blue reaching to pick up a specimen from the ground. Meanwhile, their partner, Tractor Technicians in Training Maroon, is trying to pick up a sample from the spike. Let's see if they can pick it up and put it into the high basket there. Meanwhile, Tilted Kilts over here. Sorry, Team Kilts. Team Kilts over here picking up a specimen. Let's see if they can drop it off to the high chamber. Kilts over to the submersible there, waiting their turn. Meanwhile, their partner, Robo Gators reaching into the submersible as well to pick up a sample, looks like. 1 minute remaining this match. Team Kilts reaches, and looks like Team Kilts is going to just get themselves ready to hang for the end game. You got 40 seconds left in this match. Lightning Thieves Blue load up the high chamber. They've got 6 of them on the high chamber right now. Maroon, Tractor Technicians in Training Maroon, picks up another neutral sample from the from the submersible over to the high basket it goes, and that's where it's going to stay. 15 seconds left. Kilts are in the submersible right now. We got 10 seconds left. Then there was 7 seconds. 3, 2, 1, and done. That concludes qualification match number 18.
Let's meet our teams for qualification number 19. Starting us off on the Red Alliance, it's 25-8-19.
From Rochester, that's Viking Force.
Right next to them is 86-46.
From Howell, that's Team Chaos.
I like the spirit from Chaos. Over on the Blue Alliance, it's 80-27.
From Richland, that's Twisted Devils Blue.
And last but not least, it's 99-33.
From Grand Blanc, that's Blazing Turtles Red.
Let's take a look at those scores. Qualification match number 18 goes to the Red Alliance with a score of 168-53. Both teams scoring their highest in the tally-op period. Let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go.
Qualification match number 19 underway. Blazing Turtles red drops one into the high basket. Twisted Devils blue picks up a specimen. Team Chaos moves some of those samples over to the red observation zone to make them into specimens. Got 3 seconds left in auto. Blue's got 3 of them on the high chamber right now. 3 specimens on the high chamber.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
Grab your controllers.
3, 2, 1.
Step up and drive, telly up, qualification match number 19 over here. Looks like some teamwork here. Let's see if they can move that collector over. That's going to be Blazing Turtles red. Let's see if they can get picked up by their teammates. They're moving around. They're coming for the rescue. Let's see if they can help them out. And up they go. Oh, almost up they go. Team Chaos working through the confusion right now to pick up a specimen. Blazing Turtles red. Let's see if they can still flip themselves over. Blazing Turtles red. Slow and steady. They might need a little kickback from their teammates. Nope, they are up. Blazing Turtles red got themselves back up. Got themselves up and then right back over, but second time's the charm. 1 minute remaining, 1 minute remaining. All right, Blazing Turtles red working through. Now Blazing Turtles red, they're ready to go. Viking Force working through. Viking Force drops one in the high basket there. Chaos. They've got 4 of those samples made into specimens onto the high chamber for the Red Alliance. Got 30 seconds. 30 seconds left in this match. Let's see which of these robots are going to make their way to the submersible. Blazing Turtles red over here getting to work, loading up that high chamber. They've got 5 of them on the high chamber now. 10 seconds left in this match. 5 seconds remaining. 3, 2, 1, and done. That concludes qualification match number 19.
Hey, Woody Flowers! We want the kids to all be able to see their robots when they compete, so we are going to try something. Work with me, and I think it can work just fine, but if your team's on this field, kids and only kids are going to be allowed to come into the box here to watch their game. Only the ones that they're competing in. Don't come down here if you're not competing. Same on this side. You'll be able to come in from this side and come in and watch them right here. Stay away from the camera, please. That's a live feed. We don't want to mess with it. All right. Thank you.
With that, can we also make sure that all the stairwells are cleared, please? Again, make sure that the stairwells are cleared in case of a fire emergency.
Let's take a look at those scores. Qualification match number 19 is going to the Blue Alliance with a score of 156 to 155, a 1-point difference. Both teams doing such an amazing job.
All right. I don't think some heard me. This is only for the students that are part of the team. No adults, period, please. This is all about the kids. Thank you.
Let's meet our teams for qualification match number 20. Starting off the Red Alliance, it's 10104.
From Belmont, it's that other team.
Rounding out the Red Alliance, it's 9087.
From Richland, that's Twisted Devil's Green.
Over on the Blue Alliance, it's 10309.
From Midland, that's Jefferson Techno Huskies.
Last but not least, it's 12549.
From Troy, that's Rebel Rebels.
Let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go.
Start of qualification match number 20 over here at the Helmet Aerospace Foundation field. Techno Huskies drop off a sample to be made into a specimen. Their partner Rebel Rebels drop off a sample to the high basket. Rebel Rebels, can they make it into another high basket? Yes, they can. Twisted Devil's Green load up 2 samples of the high basket.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
Grab your controllers.
3, 2, 1.
All right, step up and drive. Tally up qualification match number 20. Over here at the Helmet Aerospace Foundation field at the Woody Flowers division. Rebel Rebels load up another sample of the high basket. Meanwhile, Jefferson Techno Huskies going through to pick up another blue specimen, it looks like. Twisted Devil's Green, they've got 2 samples of the high basket. Let's see if they can make it number 3. That other team loads up onto the high chamber. They've got 2 in the high chamber. That other team, let's see if they can pick it up. Yep, that other team, they pick it up, but they drop it again. That other team reaching forward to pick up a specimen again, and to the high chamber is going to stay. Looks like you've got 1 minute left, 1 minute remaining in this match. That other team drops off another specimen to the high chamber, and there's another one. Twisted Devil's Green barely misses the high basket there. Over on the Blue Alliance, Jefferson Techno Huskies drop off another specimen to the high chamber there. 35 seconds left, 35 seconds remaining in this match. Endgame's just about to start here. All right, let's see which of these robots will make their way to the submersible. Techno Huskies drop off another specimen to the high chamber. Twisted Devil's Green. That other team climbing up the submersible. 10 seconds left, 10 seconds remaining. Got 5 seconds left, 5 seconds left. Then there was 3, 2, 1, and done. That concludes qualification match number 20.
All right, Matt, let's meet our teams for qualification match number 21. Starting off the Red Alliance, it's 11-5-31.
From Fruitport, that's Techno Trojans Green.
And right next to them is 23-4-46.
From Armada, that's going to be Titanium Tigers. Roar.
Over on the Blue Alliance, it's 25-9-12.
From Walled Lake, that's St. William Crusader Bots.
Rounding us out is 106-44.
From Celine, that's Cybugs.
Let's take a look at those scores. Qualification match number 20 is going to the Red Alliance with a score of 158-118. Let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go.
That's going to be the start of qualification match number 21 over here at the Consumers Energy Foundation field at the Woody Flowers division. Cybugs loading up. Cybugs got, well, Blue Lance has got one already on the high chamber. Oh, they missed the drop off there. Looks like you got 3 seconds left in auto.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
Grab your controllers.
3, 2, 1.
All right, step up and drive. Tele-op qualification match number 21 over here at the Consumers Energy Foundation field. Cybugs loading up some of those samples. Nope, they're working through some technical difficulties right now. Meanwhile, Titanium Tigers, roar, is over here trying to pick up a sample. Over to the high basket it goes, and it drops in there and stays. Meanwhile, their partner, Techno Trojans Green, reaches into the submersible. Techno Trojans Green trying to pull out a red sample. Let's see if they can grab it. Cybugs calibration. Looks like it might have gotten themselves stuck, but nope, now they got a submersible. Over to the high chamber it goes. Got less than a minute, less than 1 minute left to play. You've got a 1-point spread right now, leaning towards the Red Alliance right now. Techno Trojans Green loading up. Techno Trojans Green drop off another specimen. Cybugs reaching in and pulls out another sample. Drops it off, picks up another specimen. Endgame's just about to start here. That sound means that the end game has started. Cybugs pick up another specimen. Cybugs over to the high basket, it looks like. Got 13 seconds left. Titanium Tigers are up on the submersible. 7 seconds left. Then there was 3, 2, 1, and done. That concludes qualification match number 21.
Let's meet our teams in qualification match number 22. Starting off the Red Alliance, it's 104.84.
From Merrill, that's going to be Cyber Knights.
Rounding out the Red Alliance, it's 15.411.
From Mason, that's Tractor Technicians in Training Purple.
Scooting over to the Blue Alliance, it's 19.429.
From Muskegon, that's going to be Infrared.
And by the end of this weekend, this team will have us all dancing. It's 59.60.
From Battle Creek, it's Iron Dams.
Let's take a look at those scores. Qualification match number 21 is going to the Red Alliance with a score of 154 to 152, a 2-point difference. These matches are getting so close. Let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go.
Start of qualification match number 22 over here at the Helmet Aerospace Foundation field. Woody Flowers division. Blue Alliance has got 2 of them in the high basket right now. That's going to be Infrared right there. Infrared picks up another one. Infrared drops 4 of them there in the high basket. That's impressive. Blue Alliance has also got 2 in the high chamber. Red's got 2 in the high chamber.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
Grab your controllers.
3, 2, 1.
All right, step up and drive. Tally up qualification match number 22. Looks like we've got the Blue Alliance. They've got 3 of them on the high chamber. You've got 2 on the high chamber over here for the Red Alliance. Over here, it looks like the Red Alliance 10-4-8-4. That's going to be Cyber Knights. They've got another specimen over to the high chamber. Ooh, barely misplacing it there. Meanwhile, their partner over there is going to be 15-4-1-1 Tractor Technicians in Training Purple. Purple reaching in a submersible to pull out a sample. Iron Dams, they've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 specimens on the high chamber. Looks like they're going to make it number 6. Meanwhile, their partner Infrared is just unloading on that high basket right there. They've got a good selection in there right now. 45 seconds remaining in this match. Tractor Technicians in Training Purple over to the low basket. They've got a good handful of them in the low basket right there. 30 seconds, end game's just about to start. Infrared drops off another sample to the high basket. Iron Dams, they've got good amount of specimens onto that high chamber right now. Reaching in to grab one more. 15 seconds left. Iron Dams over to the high chamber. Drops it off. 5 seconds left. 5 seconds remaining. Then there was 3, 2, 1, and done. That concludes qualification match number 22.
Let's take a look at those scores. This match number 22, is going to the Blue Alliance with a score of 287 to 113. 287 being the new event high score. That is going to be tough to beat, but every time I say that, it gets beat. All right, Matt, are you ready to meet the teams?
Let's see who's in qualification match number 23.
Well, to start us off on the Red Alliance, it's 5290.
From Heartland, that's going to be Steel Eagles.
Along with their partner, 9931.
From Midland, that's Northeast Viking Vortex.
Scooting over to the Blue Alliance, it's 23391.
From Langsburg, that's Lightning Thieves Blue.
And last but certainly not least, it's 21-482.
From Canton, that's Robo Challengers.
I am loving these headbands. They're so fun.
Kyle, he's going to be giving us a thumbs up.
Okay.
Or thumbs down.
She knows me.
I know. You know me?
Who?
Exactly.
I only know important people. Davis, you feel that right here? That's my cold heart. Stone cold heart. Oh, me too.
Does it wiggle when I do this?
Yes. It looks really silly.
I love it. Look. Have you seen mine?
I'm a silly.
Let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go.
Start of qualification match number 23. Steel Eagles load up that high chamber. Northeast Viking Vortex over there puts one into the high basket there. Lightning Thieves Blue loading up the high basket. Meanwhile, the partner Robo Challengers over to the high chamber. They drop it into the submersible there. It's like endgame. I'm sorry, auto's just about to come to an end.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
Grab your controllers.
3, 2, 1.
All right, step up and drive, tally up qualification match number 23 over here at the Consumers Energy Foundation field. Lightning Thieves Blue over to the high basket. Let's see if they can drop it in. Yes, they get it in there. Meanwhile, their partner Robo Challengers dropping off a blue specimen, and looks like they're going to pick up a blue specimen at the same time. There they go. They get one. Nope, they drop it back off for the human player to readjust. Viking Vortex. Northeast Viking Vortex over there picks up a yellow sample to the high basket. It goes. That's where it's going to stay. Steel Eagles drop off another specimen there to the high chamber. They've got 4 to the high chamber right now. You've got 1 minute remaining. 1 minute remaining in this match. Lightning Thieves Blue to the high basket, and they drop it off. Robo Challengers reaches into specimen to grab reaches into blue observation zone to grab a specimen. Over to the high chamber it goes. Let's see if it can stay. Endgame's just about to start here. That sound means the endgame has started. See which of these robots will make their way to the submersible. There's Steel Eagles reaching into the submersible. Steel Eagles reaching into the submersible. You got 10 seconds left. Got 5, 3, 2, 1, and done. That concludes qualification march number 23.
All of the teams in qualification match 23 did such a great job. But I do have to say the challengers' pom-pom energy is unbeat. Let's check out those scores. Qualification match number 23 goes to the Blue Alliance with a score of 178 to 173. I think it's the pom-pom power here, but that is a close score. Let's meet our teams for qualification match number 24. Starting off the Red Alliance, it's 10-6-53.
From Saginaw, that's Sasa Dragatrons.
Rounding out the Red Alliance, it's 23-9-86.
From Mason, that's Tractor Technicians in Training Maroon.
Over on the Blue Alliance, it's 13-6-67.
Also from Mason, that's Tractor Technicians in Training Teal.
Last but not least, it's 10-0-24.
From Richland, that's Twisted Devil's Black. So we got Tractor Technicians in Training Maroon on one side and Tractor Technicians in Training Teal on the other.
I like maroon better just because I love the color maroon. Let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go.
Start of qualification match number 24. Looks like over here we've got 10024. That's Twisted Devil's Black working together. Twisted Devil's Black pushes a sample to the blue observation zone. Tractor technicians in training Teal. Teal loads up the high basket. Maroon, where's Maroon at? Maroon is just holding steady over there right now.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
Grab your controllers.
3, 2, 1.
Step up and drive, telly up, qualification match number 24. Twisted Devil's Black loading up that blue observation zone, it looks like. Tractor technicians in training Teal. Teal team over here loads up the high basket. They've got 2 of them in there. Make that 3. Meanwhile, Maroon over there loads up from the submersible. Their partner, Sasa Dragatrons, loads up the high basket. They've got 4 in the high basket there. Tractor technicians in training Maroon making their way over to the net zone, it looks like. Up to the high basket it goes, and it drops it off. You've got 1 minute left in this match, 1 minute remaining in this match. Teal comes over to the high basket, and they drop it off. Twisted Devil's Black, they've got 4 specimens out of the high chamber. Let's see if they can make it number 5. Yep. Teal drops off another sample inside of their bot. Let's see if they can shake it loose. Got 25 seconds left, 25 seconds left. 20 seconds remaining. Teal's going to the submersible. Maroon's going to the submersible. Twisted Devil's Black trying to pick up a specimen. 10 seconds, 10 seconds remaining. Got 3, 2, 1, and done. That concludes qualification match number 24.
Let's check out those scores. Qualification match number 24 is going to the Red Alliance with a score of 143 to 137, a 6-point difference.
still doing them.
No, did anybody already get their intros?
Well, they didn't tell me.
Oh.
They're just redoing them again.
Has anybody got their intros yet?
Nope.
Which one?
Yeah, we're gonna play this.
So, all right, hey Woody Flowers, we got a little bit of a switcheroo right now.
What's a switcheroo?
Well, a switcheroo. We got.
Wait a minute, am I on the wrong field?
No, I think I'm on the wrong field for a little bit.
All right, you know what? It doesn't matter,
It
field or
doesn't
not.
matter.
Let's find out who's going to play match 25 on field 1. I heard we've got a heck of a match lined up. Let's look at team 5663.
Out of Richland, Michigan, they're the Twisted Devils Red.
Joining them on the Red Alliance, let's hear it for 14649.
From West Bloomfield, they're the Robo Gators.
Heading down to the Blue Alliance, let's hear it for 26425.
From Fenton, Michigan, they're the Iridium Tigers.
Bring the thunder for team 10255.
Currently ranked number 1 from Zeeland, Michigan, they're the Robo Ducks.
My gosh, I think they blew out my eardrums. I love this field. They're rambunctious. These teams look ready. The refs look ready. I see a thumbs up. Drivers behind the line. In 3, 2, 1, dive!
So it looks like already we got 5663 Twisted Devils Red and 10255 the Robo Ducks scoring onto their respective high chambers, as it looks like the Robo Gators and the Iridium Tigers are trying to score into their respective high baskets, as the Robo Ducks attempted to clip another specimen onto their high chamber, but they accidentally just scored the one that was already there, as we have 2 seconds left.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
As going into our driver control period, even though the Robo Ducks had a misstep, the Blue Alliance is still out to a lead against the Red Alliance. We still have a lot of time in this match to play some into the deep, as it looks like we have both the Robo Gators and the Twisted Devils Red trying to score into the high basket, but 5663 is successful as they've got another one up there for their alliance. We have the Iridium Tigers with a neutral sample in hand. As they're stabilizing, reach up to the high basket. They drop it. They've got yet another one up there for the Blue Alliance. On your rank 1 Robo Ducks, also on the Blue Alliance side, they're trying to reach into the submersible to possibly rescore those specimens that they accidentally dropped earlier. As looks like 2 of our other robots are looking to do the same thing, as their West Bloomfield Robo Gators are just going across the field to possibly score another sample up there, as they got yet another one for their alliance. As now that we have 54 seconds left in this match, and the Blue Alliance is still holding on to their lead, as the Robo Ducks were looking to collect an alliance-specific sample from the center, as they have a red one in hand on the Blue Alliance side, but I'm guessing they're trying to dislodge that from their robot. But their alliance partners, the Iridium Tigers, are stabilizing again. They're reaching up. Can they score in the high basket as that end game whistle goes off? They're trying to get to the right position as they decide to attempt it. They've got it for their alliance at the same time that Twisted Devils Red does the same. We've got 14 seconds left now, and the Blue Alliance still has the lead as the Robo Ducks score once again onto the high chamber. And we have the West Bloomfield team trying to attempt to hang with 3, 2, 1 second left in this qualification match. And the Robo Ducks look to be up just in time for the end of qualification match number 25.
Those Ducks made it. You know, I do like a well-dressed team, I have to admit. But I would really love to see those bow ties spin around in a circle. I'm just saying. Let's check out field number 2. I think we've got qualification match number 26. Let's meet our teams. Starting off with our Red Alliance, team number 14933.
Out of Holland, Michigan, it's Rograt Robotics.
Joining them on the Red Alliance, let's hear it for team 10538.
From Howell, Michigan, it's Team Kilts.
Heading over to the Blue Alliance, let's hear it for Team 10-180.
From Hemlock, Michigan, it's Brainstem.
And rounding out the Blue Alliance, it's Team 10-615.
From Midland, Michigan, they're the Jefferson Side Dogs. As we have thumbs up for scores for qualification match number 25.
Survey says
it is the Blue Alliance winning that match with a score of 188-98.
All right, teams, clear your robots from the field. Go ahead and clear your robots from that field. They are ready. Those teams are ready. Are you ready? All I can hear is a series of squeaks and whistles. We've got thumbs up. We're waiting, obviously, for our refs. We can't start without them. And you don't want me to score it because I can only count to 10. 4, I'll teach you the rest later. Oh, I've heard that one song. I have no idea what she's talking about, but I'm sure I've heard it. Okay. Again, a series of squeaks and whistles. That's all I can make out. Again, we've got an alliance who seem to be color coordinating on both sides. I believe that robot is wearing a kilt, if I am not mistaken. I would be interested to know what type of tartan that is. None of these people look familiar. I think we've been on the wrong side of the field the whole time.
I think we're on the right division now.
All right, the team's already thumbs up. And drivers behind the mark in 3, 2, 1, dive!
As it looks like already, we've got 3 out of these 4 robots attempting clips of the specimens onto their respective high chambers, but only 2 of them are successful, 1 for each side. As it looks like Brainstem over here on blue is going to score a sample up into their high basket as they're looking to aim for yet another neutral one as they have another one in hand. Can they reach up? They're looking to. They've got it. That's the second one for their alliance so far during autonomous.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
As the Blue Alliance is out to a deficit against the Red Alliance so far, but that is A-okay, as there's still a lot of time left in this match to place them into the deep as 14933 Rogue Red Robotics out of Holland is looking to put some Alliance-specific samples over to their human player to attempt to turn into specimens. As they do now have a specimen in hand, they're reaching over to their high chambers. They clip it just after Brainstem does the same for the Blue Alliance. 10615. That's the Jefferson Side Dogs out of Midland. They have another neutral sample in hand as they dump it into the high basket. That's the 4th one for the Blue Alliance. At the same time, we've got Team Kilts from Howell in red. They are going into the submersible to collect another neutral sample as they're going to attempt to score it into their high basket. As they're getting in position, they release, they drop it. That's yet another score up there for their alliance. As Brainstem is successful at clipping the 4th one, it looks like. But they have another one in hand from their human player. They clip a 5th one as they move them out of the way to make space. They have the one that they didn't score the first time, but they decide that they want to rescore it and try again if they should. With 42 seconds left. And it is a very close game, getting close to our end game between both of these alliances as the Jefferson Side Dogs successfully send another sample up to their high basket. But now that we're in our end game period, Brainstem successfully clips yet another specimen on the high chamber as they have another one in hand. Can they get it? The answer is yes, they can. That's 7 up there for their alliance. But it looks like 10538 Team Kilts is attempting a level 3 ascent at the same time that your Black River team is going. There's only 6 seconds left. Can we see a level 3 ascent? Does Team Kilts have time at T-0? The answer is yes, they can, as they got a buzzer beater just in time for the end of qualification match number 26.
Congratulations, Team 10, 538. That was a fantastic ascent. It looks like we're still missing Morgan. We should head over to field number 1 and meet our teams for our next qualifier. Let's start on the Red Alliance, team number 21914.
From Parker Middle School in Howell, it's Team Karma.
Joining them on the Red Alliance, team number 15815.
Currently ranked number 7 out of Caledonia, it's DCS Defender Robotics.
Heading down to the Blue Alliance, let's hear it for 8580.
Currently ranked number 2 from Lake Orion, Michigan, they're the Oakview Cyber Dragons.
And rounding out the Blue Alliance, let's hear it for team 2245.
From Norton Shores, Michigan, it's Ultraviolet. And we do have a thumbs up for those scores for our last qualification match. As we see the sample getting analyzed into a Blue Alliance victory as they win with a score of 213 to the Red Alliance's 155.
Got it. And just a quick announcement before we continue. This area here is exclusively reserved for the judges and students. So although we love you parents and mentors, we're going to need you guys to take a hike. Only short folks allowed. Thank you so much. You guys are awesome for complying. We love you so much. These teams are so ready to play. Thumbs up from our teams. Drivers behind your marks in 3, 2, 1, dive!
As it looks like already, we've got both the Oakview Cyber Dragons and Team Karma trading clips of specimens onto their high chambers. As it looks like DCS Defender Robotics and Ultraviolet are doing the same for their respective high baskets. As so far, the Oakview Cyber Dragons and Ultraviolet haven't missed a beat on this autonomous so far. There's 3 specimens on the high chamber. There's 4 samples in the high basket for the Blue Alliance with 2 seconds left.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
As due to some nice autonomous play out of our Blue Alliance robots, they are out to a lead of 147 points to the Red Alliance's 54. As with 1 minute and 50 seconds left in this match, there's still a lot of time for our Red Alliance robots to come back in this match. As it looks like Team Karma successfully clips a specimen onto the high chamber as DCS Defender Robotics out of Caledonia are successful at getting one sample up into their high basket once again. So it looks like Ultraviolet trades the same, but 8580 is trying to go to the center of the field to grab an Alliance-specific sample to possibly turn into another specimen for their Alliance, as 21914 is attempting to score that specimen that they have for their Alliance as they decide that they're moving back over to their observation zone for their human player to reposition it and possibly score it once again for their Alliance. We have 20245, that's Ultraviolet with 53 seconds left. Still attempting to hold on to a neutral sample that they have and scoring it into their baskets, but 8580, the Oakview Cyber Dragons, they have 6 clipped, make that 7 for their Alliance, if I can even count correctly. And then we have DCS team once again going into the submersible to possibly send one up into their high basket as they do just that at the same time Team Karma does. But now we're in our end game with 22 seconds left. We're going to see what extra points these teams can score, as it looks like 3 out of the 4 robots are going to attempt hangs. But we have DCS Defender attempting a level 3. They've got it. It looks like their Red Alliance partners are trying to do the same. With 3 seconds left, can we see it? Ooh, not quite for their Alliance, but we do have 2 separate level 3 ascents in this qualification match.
That was impressive. Impressive, right down to the last couple seconds. I love it. Just a quick service announcement. If I can have your attention for just a moment, should you happen to come across an abandoned iPhone. An iPhone 13, not in a case, and it's blue. Oh my goodness, we have found the missing phone. Thank you so much. We had a young gentleman looking for a missing iPhone. We'll get that over to pit admin for him. Thank you so much. Let's meet our teams for our next qualifier. Starting down on the Red Alliance, team number 10, 309.
From Midland, Michigan, they're the Techno Huskies.
Joining them on the Red Alliance, team number 19, 429.
Currently ranked number 8 from right here in Muskegon, Michigan, it's Infrared.
Heading over to the Blue Alliance, let's hear it for team 23, 391.
From Lanesburg, Michigan, it's the Lightning Thieves Blue.
And rounding out the Blue Alliance, team number 9933.
Currently ranked number 6 out of Grand Blanc, they're the Blazing Turtles Red. And it looks like we have the thumbs up for those scores for qualification match number 27. As we see the sample getting analyzed, and it's the Blue Alliance that wins that match. With a Woody Flowers Division high score of 299 to the Red Alliance's 185, as 20245 Ultraviolet moves up into 7th place. Team 8580, the Oakview Cyber Dragons, moves up into 1st place.
We are knocking on the door of a 300-point match on day one. I love it. I absolutely love it.
And fun fact for our Woody Flowers division here, so far today, the Marie Curie division high score was 293. You guys just beat it by 6 points.
But to be fair, now we've been gone for a couple of matches. So we know we haven't beat that yet, but just saying. I'm just saying.
Yeah, well, I want to see these robots play right now.
I know we are. They want to play right now as well. All right, ladies and gentlemen, are these teams ready? They are just about ready. These refs are chomping at the bit. She can't wait to get scoring right now. She can't wait to throw some penalties at someone. Wagging that flag.
No, in a second she's going to start throwing tech fouls at us.
I know. I probably think we'd be fouled out. I think if it was soccer, we'd be kicked out right now. I would have got my red card about 20 games ago.
I don't want to go in the penalty box.
They have several of them to choose from. I'm sorry, David.
I want a mic.
No, we don't give him a mic. The head. What did you give the head ref a mic for?
Attention teams on Woody Flowers. Just a heads up on here for match 21. We have determined that there is an arena fault that occurred for match 21, so we will be replaying that match. We will be replaying match 21 after match 35 today. So match 35 is the last match on the schedule. After that match, we will be replaying match 21.
Thank you, David. Replaying match 21 after match qualifying 35 today. We get even more matches today. It's like a bonus match. These guys are lucky.
Yeah, but I want to give it back to Matt for that. He did that one.
He did that one? We'll give it back to him.
Yeah, we're late bloomers over here on Woody Flowers.
Better late than never, I suppose. At least we had the opportunity. We can say we were here making history.
I mean, technically, every moment is making history.
You are right. Drivers, behind your mark in 3, 2, 1, dive!
As we have action right now from all 4 robots on the field, as so far we've got one successful score of specimens into each respective high basket. As 19429 Infrared from right here in Muskegon, so they didn't have to travel that far. They're still scoring up into their high basket. They clear out their entire side of neutral samples. As this 9933 Blazing Turtles Red drops a sample at my feet.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
As now going into our driver control period, the Red Alliance does have a lead against the Blue Alliance, but there's still a lot of time for the Blazing Turtles Red to reach up to their high basket. They drop a second one in there for the Blue Alliance, as the Lightning Thieves Blue, their alliance partners, are trying to send some alliance-specific samples over to their human players so they can possibly score those specimens. As they do have one in hand, they clip the second one for their alliance, but at the same time, the Techno Huskies in red clip theirs. That's the first one for the Red Alliance that match, as the Blazing Turtles Red once again scores into the Blue Alliance high basket, but with an alliance-specific sample this time. We have these robots starting to go to the submersible to go ferry more over. But it looks like both the Jefferson Techno Huskies and the Lightning Thieves Blue are going back and forth with clipping these specimens onto each high chamber, as the Techno Huskies were trying to even it out for the Red Alliance, but they missed, but they can rescore it if they so choose. But at the same time, the Blazing Turtles Red, once again, they put a fourth sample, it looks like, up into the Blue Alliance high basket with 47 seconds left. And we are seeing these robots still playing some good into the deep, as the Lightning Thieves Blue are still trying to score that one specimen they had in hand, as they decide to send it back over to their human player to readjust. But now that we're going into our end game period, we are seeing what these robots can still do and score any more extra points that they may have in this match, as the Techno Huskies clip the fourth specimen for the Red Alliance onto their high chamber, as both high baskets are still being scored in with 10 seconds left. We're seeing if we can get any level 2 since we have one coming out. It looks like from each alliance with 3, 2, 1 second left in this match. And both of these other robots on the field that aren't hanging are parked in those observation zones to get their last minute end game points.
Let's head down to field 1 for qualifying match 29. Heading over to our Red Alliance. Let's hear it for Team 10-104.
From Belmont, Michigan, it's that other team.
Joining them on the Red Alliance, team number 21-482.
From Canton, Michigan, they're the Robo Challengers.
Jumping over to the Blue Alliance, let's hear it for Team 10-653.
From Saginaw, Michigan, they're the Sassa Dragatrons.
And rounding out the Blue Alliance, team number 5960.
From Battle Creek, Michigan, they're the Iron Dams. And it looks like we have that thumbs up for our scores for qualification match number 28. As we see the sample getting analyzed into a Red Alliance victory, as they win with a score of 177 to the Blue Alliance's 137.
Another penalty-free game. And if I could have your announcement for your attention for just a second, I do have to ask that you do not sit in the stairwell or stand in the stairwell. So you guys do have to move. And then also, this area is reserved just for judges and students. Even if you're going back to college for your third career, you can't hang out here. I want to see your student card. So just students. Nope, really just students and judges here in this section. And please refrain from standing or sitting in the stairwell. And we're almost ready here, checking in our teams. Thumbs up from our players. Drivers behind the mark in 3, 2, 1, dive!
It's already at the start of this match. It looks like we got 10104 and 5960 successfully clipping specimens onto each high chamber. But it looks like 10653, that's the Sasser Dragatrons in blue, are scoring up into their respective high basket. As it looks like they're successful with that one so far, as so far we've got them trying to clear out their side of the field of neutral samples on blue.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
As now when we're in our driver control period, the Blue Alliance is out to a good lead against the Red Alliance. That is A-okay, as it looks like our Red Alliance robots are still doing whatever they can to potentially come back in this match, as that other team does clip yet another specimen onto the Red Alliance high chamber as they go back-to-back. That's 3 for them so far. They do have another one in hand, as right now they've got, looks to be 4 up there now. They're looking to go get a 5th one, but they have to get it in that right position as the Sasso Dragatrons score yet another sample up into their high basket, as that other team clips the 5th specimen on the Red Alliance high chamber for their match. As the Robo Challengers, their Red Alliance partners out of Canton, are doing whatever they can for their Red Alliance to keep on scoring more samples up into the high basket, as they have a neutral sample in hand. Now they position, they've got it, they score yet another one up there for their Red Alliance high basket. 59-60, that's Iron Dams out of Battle Creek. They are successful as they clip a 3rd specimen onto the Blue Alliance high chamber for their match, as they do have a 4th one in hand now. As they're going to position over, they accidentally miss, but if they want, they can choose to try and rescore that from the center. But now with 37 seconds left, the Red Alliance is holding on to whatever they've got against the Blue Alliance. But the Blue Alliance does still have a lead going into our endgame period, as 59-60 was trying to score yet another clip specimen. But it looks like we have 10104 attempting a level 3 ascent. Can they get it? Yes, they can for their Alliance with 9 seconds left. We have their partners also in red, but they have a level 2 ascent. Well, with 1 second left now in this qualification match, and it looks like both the Sasso Dragatrons and the Iron Dams are just fine with getting some level 1 ascent points for their Alliance.
Is it even possible we're on qualifier 30 already?
I mean, it is a first event, so I'm not sure.
Okay. I think we are. Let's meet our teams. Down on field number 2. Starting with the Red Alliance, team number 10, 644.
Currently ranked number 9 from Saline, they're the Cybugs.
Joining them on the Red Alliance, 26-4-25.
One of their teams from Fenton, Michigan, they're the Iridium Tigers.
They hit some type of new decibel rating with that one. Let's join the Blue Alliance on the opposite side of field and introduce you to team 9087.
Currently ranked number 3 out of Richland, it's the Twisted Devils Green.
And joining them, 80-27.
Rounding out this Richland Blue Alliance, it's the Twisted Devils Blue, as we do have those scores for our last qualification match. And we have the Blue Alliance winning that match with a score of 216-152. And even though both of our Blue Alliance robots won that match, they actually don't move in the standings at all, as they both secures themselves their place.
Holding steady in the top 5. The drivers behind the mark in 3, 2, 1, dive!
So right away, we've got all 4 of these robots scoring so far they haven't missed a score yet, and I hope I just didn't jinx it. As 80-27, that's the Twisted Devils Blue score once again into their respective high basket. There's 10 seconds left in Autonomous, and it looks like 90-87 does actually land that specimen up there onto the Blue Alliance high chamber.
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
We do just some very nice autonomous play coming out of 10644, the Cybugs in red. The Red Alliance is out to a lead of actually double their points against the Blue Alliance's points right now, but 90-87, the Twisted Devils green scores once again up into the Blue Alliance high basket. But it looks like the Cybugs are constantly going into the submersible to try and ferry some Alliance-specific samples over to their human players so they can get set up for some specimens later. As the Red Alliance partners, the Iridium Tigers, are successful as they score up once again into their respective high basket, but the Twisted Devils green do the exact same. We have the Twisted Devils blue, also out of Richland, that's 80-27, are trying to score another sample as they're actually deciding to get a specimen in hand as they head back over to their Blue Alliance high chamber. They de-scored the one that they had, but they scored the one that they had already in hand as they're still got 2 and 2 as the Cybugs score. It looks like the 6th specimen over for their Red Alliance. As now they got the 7. They're getting in their stride. They flip back. They move over. They make it 8 for their Alliance. As they go back for another one, they make it 9. Do they have time? Can they get? That's the 10th one for the Red Alliance. They have 3 more, but they have 1 in hand. They make that 11. They're getting in their stride. They've got it. Make it 12. They have 1 more for their Alliance. Let's see them make 13 for the Red Alliance side. As with 12 seconds left in our end game, we're seeing all of these robots try and hang for those ascent points. As it looks like 2 of our Twisted Devils teams are trying to hang. The Iridium Tigers are hanging, but there's not enough time for the Cybugs to try and hang for that qualification match.
While we're waiting for the scores to come, let's meet our teams in qualifier 31. Starting with the Red Alliance team 25, 819.
Out of Van Hoosen Middle School in Rochester Hills, it's Viking Force!
Joining them on the Red Alliance team 10, 255.
Currently ranked number 4 from Zeeland, Michigan, they're the Robo Ducks!
Heading over to the Blue Alliance, let's introduce you to team 14933.
Out of Holland, Michigan, it's Rograt Robotics.
And joining them on the Blue Alliance, team number 25912.
From St. William School in Walled Lake, they're the St. William Crusader Bots.
They're hopping over on this field. That is for sure. These guys are determined to get these qualifiers done. They'll have plenty of time.
And we do have the thumbs up for the scores for that last qualification match, as you see the sample getting analyzed. And we have the Red Alliance winning that match with a score of 271 to the Blue Alliance's 164.
We're getting the field once over from the FTA, making sure the teams are ready for qualification match 31. Drivers behind your mark in 3, 2, 1, dive!
So already we've got 10255. The RoboDucks off to a fast score of a clip specimen onto their high chamber, as it looks like 25912. That's the St. William Crusader Bots, as they do put a specimen up there. But the RoboDucks have 2 scored so far. They flip around. They make it 3. They have another one in hand. They have time. They make it 4. Do they have time? 3 seconds left. Can they make it 5 during their autonomous?
Drivers, pick up your controllers. 3, 2, 1.
As now going into our driver control period, due to some nice autonomous play coming out of the RoboDucks. They are out to a commanding lead as all of Red Alliance has 151 points to the Blue Alliance's 23. But the Blue Alliance still has a lot of time to possibly come back into this match, as 25912 does score up into the Blue Alliance high basket, as their Black Rivers team does the exact same for their alliance, but onto this high specimen instead. As the Roboducks once again doing whatever they can, as they're going into the submersible to possibly collect another alliance specific sample, as they're going to score yet another specimen onto the high chamber as they've got it. 14993 was trying to do the same. As the Roboducks are back up once again, as their alliance partners of Viking Force was nearly there, but they score once again into the Red Alliance high basket with 44 seconds left. But the Blue Alliance is still out to a deficit. But 14993 is trying to fix that as their other alliance partners go back and do the same. Now that we are in our endgame period, is that what that whistle means? We have one of the Blue Alliance robots now going to possibly get some hanging points for their alliance as they extend their arm out to try and stabilize, but they don't want to accidentally give the other alliance penalties as the St. William Crusader bots are up. The Roboducks are up. It looks like we may have all 4 robots up for the end of qualification match number 31.
Let's take a look at those scores. This match goes to the Red Alliance with a score of 287, a very high score, and still not the event top, to 109. Both teams scoring heavily in the teleop period. Hey, Matt, it's good to see you back here. You took 20 years, so let's meet our teams in qualification match number 32, starting off with 104.84.
From Merrill, that's going to be Cyber Knights.
Along with 10-0-24.
From Richland, that's Twisted Devils Black.
On the Blue Alliance, it's 202.45.
From Norton Shores, that's Ultra Violet.
Last but not least, 56.63.
From Richland, that's Twisted Devils Red. Got Twisted Devils Red on one side, Twisted Devils Black on the other.
Black or red? Black or red? Let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go.
Start of qualification match number 32 over here on the Blue Alliance. It looks like we've got one in the high basket. Red's got one in the high basket. Twisted Devils Red, they're trying to pick up a specimen. Twisted Devils Red just barely misses that second pickup. Autonomous is just about to come to an end here.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
Grab your controllers.
3, 2, 1.
All right, step up and drive. Tele-op qualification match number 32 over here at the Helmet Aerospace Foundation at the Woody Flowers division over here at the Michigan State Championship Northwest. Ultraviolet loads up and puts another sample into the high basket. They've got 4 in there right now. Meanwhile, Ultraviolet's partner, Twisted Devils Red. Twisted Devils Red over here loading up some specimens, it looks like. Over on the Red Alliance over here, Twisted Devils Black reaching into the submersible, pulls out a neutral sample over to the high basket. It goes, and I think I know where it's going to stay. Yes, it is. Found a home in the high basket. Still plenty enough game time remaining here. Twisted Devils Red drop off a sample to the high basket. Ultraviolet drops one to the high basket. Cyber Knights, they've got 3 specimens onto the high chamber right now. See if they can pick it up and make it number 4. Got 45 seconds remaining in this match. Twisted Devils Red to the high basket. Ultraviolet with a blue sample to the high basket. Yep, 32 seconds. The end game's just about to start here. That sound means that the end game has started, so let's see which of these robots will make their way to the submersible. Ultraviolet to the high basket. Ultraviolet drops it in. 15 seconds remaining. Then there was 10 seconds remaining. Teams are making their way to submersible. 5 seconds. Then there was 3, 2, 1, and done. That concludes qualification match number 32.
Let's check out those scores. Qualification match number 32 goes to the Blue Alliance with a score of 176 to 146. Matt, are you ready to meet the teams? Let's start off with our Red Alliance with 5290.
From Heartland, that's going to be Steel Eagles.
along with their partner 14-6-49.
From West Bloomfield, that's going to be your Rebel Gators.
Looking over at the Blue Alliance, it's 101-80.
From Hemlock, that's Brainstem.
Last but not least, it's 21-9-14.
From Howell, that's Team Karma.
Let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go.
Qualification match 33 underway. Steel Eagles get one out of the high chamber. Brainstem gets one out of the high chamber. Karma got themselves stuck on the submersible though, but Brainstem comes through and, they're just practicing right now. Let's see if Brainstem can pick up the next sample. Nope. Let's see if they can pick up sample number 3. Steel Eagles get... Steel Eagles almost had it land on the low chamber. That would have been impressive.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
Grab your controllers.
3, 2, 1.
All right, step up and drive. Telly up. Qualification match number 33 here at the Consumers Energy Foundation field at the Woody Flowers division in beautiful Muskegon, Michigan. Brainstem goes to the high basket, drops one in. Here comes Karma. Team Karma drops one in the high basket as well. Over on the Red Alliance, it looks like Steel Eagles are trying to pick up a specimen. Their partner, RoboGators. RoboGators getting some defense played against them by Brainstem, it looks like. RoboGators trying to pick up a sample from the ground. Steel Eagles got 4 specimens on the high chamber right now. You still got plenty enough game time remaining here. Red's got the lead by about 20 points. Brainstem over to the blue observation zone. Team Karma is reaching down to pick up a sample from the ground as well. You got 50 seconds remaining in this match. Then you got 45 seconds remaining in this match. Brainstem going over to pick up another specimen. 35 seconds, end game's just about to start here. See which teams will make their way to the submersible. Brainstem coming through with another specimen. Brainstem with a specimen to the high chamber there. Got 20 seconds left. Team Karma going up. Brainstem trying to put one more specimen on. 10 seconds left. Karma's up. 5 seconds remaining, 5 seconds left. Then there was 3, 2, 1, and done. That concludes qualification match number 33.
Let's check out those scores. This match goes to the Blue Alliance with a score of 131-100. Matt, let's meet our teams for qualification match number 34. Starting us off on the Red Alliance, it's 11-5-31.
From Fruitport, that's going to be Techno Trojans Green.
Along with their partner, 15-8-15.
From Caledonia, that's going to be DCS Defender Robotics.
Across the way on the Blue Alliance, it's 13-6-67.
From Mason, that's Tractor Technicians in Training Teal.
Last but not least, it's 10-6-15.
From Midland, that's Jefferson Side Dogs. And just a friendly reminder that we will be replaying qualification match number 21 15 minutes after the conclusion of qualification match number 35. Again, we will be replaying qualification match number 21, 15 minutes after the conclusion of match number 35.
Let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go.
Qualification match number 34 underway. Side Dogs going over, putting a specimen under the high chamber for the Blue Alliance. Red Alliance has got one on the high chamber. Looks like who's that? Techno Trojans green over and placing another specimen onto the high chamber. Yes, that one stays. Jefferson Side Dogs miss with the calibration there. That's going to be the end of auto.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
Grab your controllers.
3, 2, 1.
Step up and drive. Tally up. Qualification match number 34 here at the Howmet Aerospace Foundation field at the Woody Flowers Division for the FTC State Championship here in beautiful Muskegon, Michigan. 15-8-1-5. That's going to be DCS Defender Robotics. Places another sample into the high basket there. Their partner Techno Trojans Green loads up another specimen to the high chamber there for the Red Alliance. Jefferson Side Dogs, they've got two specimens onto the high chamber for the Blue Alliance. Side Dogs trying to pick up a a sample from the submersible there for the Blue Alliance. Side Dogs picking up another specimen over to the high chamber. I think that's where it's going to go, and yep, that's where it's going to stay. Meanwhile, Tractor Technicians in Training Teal, they've got five samples into the high basket there. Let's see if Teal can make it number 6. Yes, they can. Got 50 seconds left in this match. Techno Trojans Green places another specimen onto the high chamber there. DCS Defender Robotics reaching in to grab another red sample over to the high basket it goes. That sound means 30 seconds remaining. 25 seconds left. Tractor Technician Steel reaching through, grabbing another sample, looks like from the blue observation zone. Jefferson Side Dogs reaches forward and pulls out a yellow sample as well. 10 seconds remaining in this match. Teal drops one off into the high basket and it stays. 5 seconds left. Then there was 3, 2, 1, and done. That concludes qualification match number 34.
Hey, Matt,
Hey, what?
you want to meet the teams?
Yeah, you looks like you changed your outfit a little bit there.
I did. I had to dress up for this one.
This was an
kill
upgrade,
team-
right?
Yes, I see you're not wearing a tutu.
It was just delivered, thank you.
While Matt is getting all dressed up, let's take a look at our scores. Qualification match number 34 goes to the Red Alliance with a score of 252. A great score on the board here to 154. Both teams scoring very highly in the teleop period. Wow, Matt, your outfit got an upgrade, but I don't think you know how to wear a tutu.
You ready to meet the teams for qualification match number 35?
I am. Let's get started with the Red Alliance with 12-5-49.
From Troy, that's going to be Rebel Rebels.
That got loud really quickly, along with their alliance partner 23-4-46.
From Armada, that's going to be Titanium.
Red Alliance has team spirit.
Let me say that one more time. I did not get that one correctly. Titanium Tigers. There we go. Thank you. Roar.
You just gave them another opportunity to scream in our eardrums.
One more time.
Look over at the Blue Alliance with 105.38.
Oh, that's going to be Team Kilt out of Howell.
And last but not least, it's 85.80.
From Lake Orion, that's going to be Oakview Cyber Dragons. And just a friendly reminder, can we please get only students, only kids in the viewing box here to watch the match, please? Again, can we only get students in this box so that way they can watch the match being played?
Let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, this is going to be the start of qualification match number 35 over here at the Consumers Energy Foundation field at the Woody Flowers division. That's going to be Team Kilts. Loads one up to the high basket there. Let's see if Kilts can get 3 in there. Yep, they get it. Oakview Cyber Dragons, they've got 2 onto the high chamber. Let's see if they can make it number 3. Yes, they can.
Drivers, pick up your controllers.
Grab your controllers.
3, 2, 1.
All right, step up and drive. Tele-op qualification match number 35 over here on the Consumers Energy Foundation field at the Woody Flowers division. Robo Rebels places a sample into the high basket there. Meanwhile, Titanium Tigers. I think I finally got that one down. Titanium Tigers places another specimen onto the high chamber for the Red Alliance. Over on the Blue Alliance, Oakview Cyber Dragons trying to pick up another blue sample from the submersible over to the blue observation zone it goes. Let's see if they can form it into a specimen. Here come Team Kilts. Team Kilts over to the high basket. They drop another one in there. Still got plenty enough game time remaining here. Titanium Tigers over to drop off another red sample. It's formed into a specimen. Let's see what they can do with that. Titanium Tigers drop off another red sample over to the high chamber with a specimen. Let's see if they can keep it there. Oakview Cyber Dragons over here. They've got 5 specimens up there, 6 specimens. Let's see if they can make it number 7. You've got 40 seconds left, 40 seconds remaining in this match. Team Kilt's coming over with a blue sample to the high basket. That's where it's going to stay. You got 30 seconds left, 30 seconds remaining in this match. End game started. Let's see which of these robots will make their way to the submersible. Oakview Cyber Dragons places another specimen onto the high chamber there. Got 15 seconds remaining in this match. Let's see who's going to climb up. Up goes Cyber Dragons. 7 seconds left in this match. Then there was 3, 2, 1, and done. That concludes qualification match number 35.
Let's check out those scores. Qualification match number 35 goes to the Blue Alliance with a score of 248 to 145. I felt the kilt power. All right, let's meet our teams again for qualification match number 21. Starting off the Red Alliance is 11-5-31.
From Fruitport, that's going to be Techno Trojans Green.
Along with their partner, 23-4-46.
From Armada, that's going to be Titanium Tigers.
Over on the Blue Alliance, it's 25-9-12.
From Walled Lake, that's St. William Crusader Bots.
Last but not least, it's 106-44.
From Celine, that's Cybugs.
Let's get this match started in 3, 2, 1, go.
To start of qualification match number 21. Replay of qualification match number 21. Cybugs loading up. They've got a couple of those samples pushed over there to be made into specimens. Titanium Tigers, they're loading up. They're going to go pick up another sample. Nope, they barely missed a pickup there. Techno Trojans Green, they've got one specimen onto the high chamber. Cybugs, they've got 5 specimens on the high
Pick
chamber
up your
there.
controllers.
Grab your controllers.
3, 2, 1.
All right, step up and drive. Tally up qualification match number 21 replay here. 25-9-1-2 there from the Blue Alliance. That's going to be St. William, but the Crusader Bots, they drop a sample into the high basket there. Meanwhile, Cybugs are dropping some of those samples, blue samples, in the blue observation zone to be made into specimens. Crusader Bots pick up another sample to the high basket. I think that's where it's going to go. And, it stays in the net zone. Meanwhile, Techno Trojans Green, they pick up a red sample from the ground, but now they just maneuver it right over to the red observation zone. They pick up a specimen over to the high chamber it goes. Cybugs picking up a specimen. They drop one off and pick up a sample. Sorry, drop off a sample, pick up a specimen. 50 seconds left, 50 seconds remaining in this match. Techno Trojans Green stalling out there, just waiting for some time to go, and you got 35 seconds left, 35 seconds remaining. Cybugs loading up. They've got a couple more specimens onto that high chamber. Looks like I've lost count of how many they've got right now. Techno Trojans Green just hanging out. 20 seconds left, 20 seconds remaining. Titanium Tigers, they're going up. 15 seconds left. Looks like we ran out of space here on the high chamber for the Blue Alliance. 5 seconds left, 5 seconds left. Then there was 3, 2, 1, and done. That concludes qualification match number 21 replay.
Let's take a look at those scores. Qualification match number 21 replay goes to the Blue Alliance with a score of 256 to 109. Both teams scoring their most points in the teleop period.
And I am going to remake that same announcement from this field in case it helps more people hear it. The pits will be closing at 8 p.m. That means we will be asking you to be out of the pits by 8 p.m. We will see you bright and early in the morning. Thank you for helping us get out of here on time.
Attention everyone, the pits are now closed. If you're still here, you are wrong.